But while they're loading, let's get this dungeon on and let's get started with a recap from last time, which was a long time ago. So I'll try and do a more detailed recap so that we can remember what was going on. So after you guys had cleared out the Sandstorm Tower, Lucius's tower, and defeated Baytan, kind of ending the last arc, you had a quick meeting with Tristan where you told him about, what had happened. You had not been able to recover the heart of Brock from Lucius, and but you had learned that Lucius was heading to Seshmu Chenin. And Tristan kind of assigned you guys the tasks. He didn't really ask you. He kind of just said, you guys should go track down Lucius and deal with this for me because I'm too busy. And he was kind of rude about it, but and I don't know how y'all felt about that, but at the end he used his magic to give you a bunch of magic items and kind of buy you off, and none of you seemed to complain. So
Yeah, that seemed cool to me all of a sudden.
all of a sudden everyone seemed like
Yeah.
this was a good plan. And then he zotted back away in his little flying sphere thing and into his little teleporting whatever. And and then you guys got a couple other quests given to you. One of them was Gorb gave you his spores in the Life Bloom coffer to carry to Tarnhold to return to his family and then gather their spores as well. And while you carry his coffer, so far you guys have had this loose telepathy network formed within the party. So as long as you are carrying these magical spores with you, you can have telepathy within 60 feet of the carrier. And I think you guys gave it to Aloysius because he's the bard who already wants to kind of be in the center of mass of the group so he can get his other spells off. So basically, if you're within 60 feet of Aloysius, you can speak telepathically to one another. It will also give you +1 saves versus mental effects. That's just something to remind you guys so that if it happens to come up later on, we can remember. Or if you guys want to use your telepathy for anything, you can do that.
Right.
Aslan, also the commander of the knights, also issued some a quest to H21, who is of course now a knight himself, and that was to go out and basically do some information gathering on the villages between Aliona and Tarnhold, most of whom were these sort of starving villages that didn't have a lot of resources and were likely being preyed upon by bandits and such. And H21 had been given the freedom to sort of negotiate with these villages for some of the empire's protection in exchange for maybe whatever they might be able to give, but also this is meant to be somewhat of a charitable arm extending out into the desert from the city. And so, the main goal here is trying to bring more stability to these outlying villages. Um, what else happened? No, okay, those were the main quests you guys had been given, but your main quest, of course, is to go to Tarnhold to gather information on the location of Seshmu Chenin and then to follow Lucius to Seshmu Chenin. And so, to serve that goal, you had loaded up on a caravan Leora Stoneweaver, who is the priest of Brock that you are traveling with. She had arranged transport to Tarnhold on this caravan, and this caravan was run by Rurik and Gertrude Kraus of the Kraus family of firearm makers. And as you also met with a few other traders, you met with Nalina and her family of Pacadon spice trainers. You met some Leonin mercenary guards. You met some silk merchants, although you didn't meet them very much. They seemed a little suspicious and they turned out
Hmm.
to actually be troublemakers. And then there were a handful or maybe several solo or small groups traveling on Kikubak or maybe just by foot or on a single caravan that was anchored to one of those lumbering Sandronox, which I posted an image in the Discord earlier. Um, what else? Okay, so you met with them. There was a little bit of drama but you guys loaded up. You guys went and you had a couple nights out in the desert, and during those nights in the desert, you were a bit suspicious of the silk merchants, and it was there that uh, Zedatrix was able to one, she kind of recognized one of the members, thinking they might have an affiliation with the Iron Hand. And then after drinking an invisibility potion, she looked at some of their wares and noted that some of them had Iron Hand symbols on them, but the symbols had been suspiciously scratched out, maybe by a dagger, as though they had previously been with the Iron Hand and now they are trying to avoid detection. And then also later on in the traveling on the road, you ran into another caravan coming back from Tarnhold that had a frost oven and a frost wagon, which was a big block of ice in a magically encased wagon. And you learned a little bit about the Tarnhold culture, which is a hybrid culture of dwarves and myconids, and they have a interesting sort of ecosystem based on the ice cap on the top of the mountain and how it interacts with the veins of heat and magma that are in the center of the volcano. And so you guys did did interact with them a little bit. In one case, H21 met up with a few refugees that had been brought along for the ride. And these refugees, this one refugee named Gerald, told how his village had been burnt to the ground by some bandits, but not the Red Vipers, he says. He was a little bit cagey, but after H21 earned his trust, he said to H21, okay, if you are, really a knight that's going to stay to your word and you care about the people out here, you should go to the town of Desperation and speak to Cormir. And that was the little bit of information or clue that you were able to glean from that. It was a couple nights later that the Red Vipers attacked the caravan. And that was the battle that we see here, or this is the end of that battle, where during this battle, the most notable thing was the silk merchants, who seemed to be in league with the Red Viper bandits, as well as Tasha, one of the guards, loaded up their wagon, attached it to a Kiku or two, and they loaded it up with all the stolen goods that they were able to that the bandits were able to get from the party and from Rurik and Gertrude and from Nelina and her spice merchants and just from anyone else they were able to kind of shake down while they had a couple minutes. They ran off into the night, and that's sort of where we left off. A couple of highlights of that battle. Zedatrix went down hard, heavy
Oh
and
yeah.
hard.
Oh yeah. Yep.
And a few rounds earlier, when it was her turn, I remember asking her what do you want to do, and she just crawled into the tent and went to sleep
Yep.
because she had been revived, but she just was like, no, I'm done. So she's kind of resting off her wounds. But also, I think we had a real cool synergy between Gorham and Landry. Landry turned Gorham into a giant
Oh yeah.
and uh,
which was
Gorham
awesome.
Gorham was smashed a couple. So you did actually kill some teenagers. Finally, canon event as
Good for Josh.
Josh
Josh
said.
gave it a
As
minute.
Josh
is
said
tradition.
it was a canon event, and
That's
so
his tradition.
yes, and so we have slain a teenager, not necessarily intentionally with malice, but in
It
defense
wasn't
of.
as cruel as when I did it as Locke. I could have not done it as Locke.
Yeah, there have been many other teenager events, and this one is probably the gentlest of them. Uh, this unfortunate teenager was robbing the wrong part of the caravan at the wrong time, and just happened to get smashed by an axe.
Yes.
But yes, this is that's sort of the end of the lengthy recap. Do you have anything to add or any questions? Maybe something I skipped over?
The Kraus dwarves are useless cunts.
Oh, I
Yeah,
forgot. Yes,
agreed.
thank you. There was also an interesting interaction between Gorham and the Kraus family. The During the battle, the Kraus family members showed off that they were not very skilled with their firearms, and they did not actually kill any of the bandits. And during that time, Gorham shouted some rude things at them while
Yeah.
he was very deft with his weapons. So yes, anything else?
Nah, I'm good.
I appreciate the reminder on that one. That was
Yes.
a good one.
It's gonna be important coming up. Okay, so let me get here. All right, we will start with today's dungeon. So, as the last echoes of the raiders' departure fade into the night, the caravan members emerge from their defensive positions to assess the damage and loss. The air is heavy with the scent of spilled spices and gunpowder. Rurik Kraus is the first to speak. His face is grim as he survives the scattered goods and overturned crates. Aye, this is a bad one. These raiders took a heavy toll. Goods meant for trade, all gone. He looks over at Gertrude, his wife. This loss will cut us deep. Then he turns an angry gaze towards Gorham, his voice carrying across the crowd. And Gorham, ye've nae helped matters any, mocking your kin and scoffing at our losses. It's no wonder the clan has little love left for ye. You're a right bastard.
I've no love for you or the clan or me fucking no good brother. You can fuck right off with your useless marksmanship. You pedal guns you never even learned to fucking shoot.
He gets really red in the face, but because you are still enlarged at the moment, he does not seem to follow through on maybe some of his angry thoughts. And it's at this point when Nalina steps forward, a little bit, well, quite visibly upset actually, and she turns to the group and she starts sort of screeching. Now that people are shouting, she starts shouting as well. This disaster is exactly what I feared. Half of our supplies are stolen because you did not heed my warnings. I told you all about those silk merchants and these snakes among us. And she starts pointing at the other solo travelers across the way. Most of them are just as frightened. They're just coming out of hiding as well. And she says, look at them. They attract trouble like flies to rot. What else have they brought upon us with their shady dealings? She turns to the party now and she says, you are supposed to protect us. Why did you not heed our warnings? Perhaps this misfortune could have been averted. She seems to be a little bit mad with her loss, and her husband kind of pulls her back a bit, and she stops her rant for a moment. Everyone seems a little bit tense. Any of you guys?
I will telepathically say to my party, you do not want me to take the lead on this.
I love the telepathy already. Anyone taking the lead, or are you all a little dumbfounded at the moment?
Well,
I will makes right this.
Is this the next morning or is this just
I'll
after
take
the
the lead.
event?
This is right after the battle. You can basically still
Oh, no,
hear.
I'm still in bed.
Yeah.
well, I'm not here to instigate no family trouble. I'm having a hard time understanding here. Are these folks your family, Gorham?
Yeah, I fucking Kraus clan, yeah. Fucking left the clan years ago. Nigh on 150 when my fucking brother took over. I heard he got left on an island somewhere though. Serves him right.
That's a dreadful way to go for sure.
He probably didn't die. He's too fucking resourceful.
Oh, that's good.
Is it though?
So what do you think the best solution to this here is?
We just have to keep going. There's no solution unless we want to hunt down the bandits. And if we hunt down the bandits, we gotta tell them they ain't getting no more protection from us while we're fucking hunting them down.
I would like to interject something.
Yes, H21,
and then
please, yes.
We're
I'm gonna
waiting.
go. I'm gonna go up to the two dwarves. Are they right here? Right.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to them, show them my badge, be like, "Hello, I'm a representative of." Hold on, let me bring up my stuff. There it is. I'm a representative of Asland, Knights of the Shattered Crown. I am letting you know that I am here to now accept your words as an official report for when I do get back into and speak with my sergeant.
Captain, let's
Please
call him
go.
Captain.
When I speak to my captain.
Aye, fine. We'll give you
So
our words.
I want to know exactly what was taken, exactly who was lost, and exactly where you think they might have gotten. Because as of now, I am going to need to track them down.
Aye, that's good ideas there, Knight. We cannot let these raiders get away with this. Aye. Well,
The only thing that I ask of you on top of it is that we have a runner that could get back to the city as fast as possible. Maybe not a caravan, but someone to let them know what is happening, to give an update of our situation. My captain is not worried, but is relying on me to make sure that these people are safe.
well, I cannot do that myself. I have appointments I need to meet in Tarnhold, of course. But I'm sure one of the members of this caravan would be willing to ride a Kiku back. Some of them have lost almost everything. There might be nothing
I'm
for
sure.
them left.
If there is one with nothing left, then send them and let them know it at the knight's headquarters. There's at least a bed, warm bed, and food for them, and they could figure out what they need to do next. But this report must make it back to the city.
Aye, well, I'll tell you what I've lost there, lad. I had 2 rifles on the side of me wagon that
Over here.
they grabbed right off, as well as a few crates of bullets. The bullets now, they're greatest craftsmanship that you might ever find for firearm bullets, but they're
Real quick, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm behind age 21, like mocking him, like waving, like clacking my hand. The greatest bullets ever fucking made.
I was
Landry,
trying to
would
give
you
you
and-
fodder.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Landry, would you mind speaking with Gorham off to the side?
I'm huge. There's no off to the side.
We have
At this
have
moment,
business
you-
to discuss here.
Put him over here.
At this moment, we'll say you shrink down a little bit.
No, fine.
I think before we move
I
forward
love
with
it.
this
I'm just gonna look at
negotiation-
you, Gorham.
I click- I
I'm
click-
actually
I
just gonna
clicked
look
off
at you.
I clicked
I'm
off
just
and
gonna look
large.
and say, Gorham, I understand that this is a personal matter for you, but this is now a matter of the knights, and I'm going to have to get to the bottom of it.
Aye. Carry on with your business. I'm gonna have a brew.
Thank you. I appreciate your candor.
Now,
And your restraint.
Negotiations can go much more smoothly when everybody's just calm down.
I would not say this is a negotiation. This is an interrogation followed by a pursuit.
You can call it whatever you like, Mister. What kind of? I don't even understand. Where's your logic systems are going crazy all of a sudden? I don't know. You seem like you know what's going on all the time, and I don't think you know what's going on all the time.
I have no idea what's going on all the time. All I know is that we were attacked.
True. All right.
And I'm a
sorry.
representative of the knights.
I mean, it's kind of monopolizing a lot of our time as a group. You're not stuff. But I'm happy about it, you know. Like, I'm happy to support you.
Oh my god.
Well, we can continue on our way as long as I get this report. We're already here.
Your
This
knights,
isn't interrupting any of your time. Please,
All
if
right,
you have
all right.
nothing else
I'm
to
here.
do,
No, I'm
please
here.
go.
I'm all right. I'm here. That's all right.
Aloysius, I feel like you were trying to.
I'm just trying to
critique,
participate in the conversation. Yeah, I'm just trying
and then you reeled it in.
to.
I love it. Your night stuff's taking up too much time, but I'm happy about it.
I mean, it's all right. It's all right.
okay with it.
I'm happy for you as you're developing.
Okay. Now that the comic relief has passed, at this point, Nalina, because you guys are kind of talking back and forth, and there's a lot going on, Nalina comes forward and she says, "Knight, Sir Knight, I'll report our losses. We've lost over half of our supplies. It means that our trip to Tarnhold is ruined. We will not make enough money back to pay for the cost. I really do not know what my family will do this winter without our earnings. Please, Sir Knight, we have to find some way to recover what has been lost?
I'll look at Aloysius. And
All right,
then look back at her.
this does seem like stuff we should spend our time on. All right, I understand. This seems fine. It seems like this is a good. Yeah, all right. Your
I'll
night
write
stuff
in.
sometimes it's got some virtue to it. I'm just saying we shouldn't prioritize it exclusively. Let's move on.
No, I agree, Aloysius. Our main priority is to stop Lucius from activating anything that he needs to be activating.
Agreed.
But if we could help along the way, then I don't see why not. All right, I'll just write down everything she says.
All right, so
A little like police book.
you take some notes
Cop book.
from both of the main merchant groups here, Rurik and Nalina, about what their losses
Yeah.
were. You also
All the
speak to
losses.
some of the other travelers. They tell you what they have lost. And
Is there any casualties other than on the other side?
mostly on, there's only these 2 dead bandits. None of the
Actual
folks were killed.
Carabiniers died. Perfect. Okay, that makes it easier.
The closest to a casualty was Zedatrix, but you guys patched her up.
So if I've taken all of
Closest to
the
a casualty.
the notes and everything,
Zedatrix.
I'll just look at everyone and just kind of shout out, I've taken everyone's reports. I will make sure that it gets back to the appropriate authorities. I'm glad that there was no loss of life. Let us continue, and I promise to be more vigilant.
As you are finishing your little speech, Leora actually comes up to you and she says, well, there's one thing. It kind of makes matters a bit worse. It's not worth adding to your report, I don't think, but they stole my leather satchel, which had a number of my notes, maps, and such. Those are really important to our travels, but there's only one thing in there that I would say is indispensable, and that is I have some papers that I was going to use to get us into Tarnhold. Getting us past Tarnhold customs, it can sometimes be challenging, and they're basically useless to the bandits, but if we do not retrieve them, we're going to have a harder time getting into the city.
These are not replicatable, or is there no one that we are able to ask when we are in Tarnhold?
Well, they were letters written by Raphael di Corbo, who is a very important member of the Empire's bureaucracy. And I could always, he's a friend, of course, but if I return back to Aliona, we could do that. It would just delay our travels somewhat.
Delay means money.
Well, delay means we might miss our chance. Remember, our pathway to Seshmu-Chenin, we need to follow the stars at a particular time of year, and that time of year is coming up in a few weeks. I think returning back to Aliona might mean we miss our window.
I fucking guess we have to go get the things back from the fucking bandits.
Well, thank you for letting me know. I'm going to need to speak with my compatriots over here to see what our next course of action should be. I say we should just settle for now. Is it still night, right?
It is still night, and you guys can certainly basically finish your rest for the night and start off at first light in the morning. It'll just be at the moment you can probably see the tracks going out into the darkness, and a lot of you have dark vision, so I imagine you might be able to start following right now, but it's probably just going to be a lot easier, and you'll make better time as soon as you have light to follow. At that point, the tracks in the sand are going to be dead easy to follow, barring, say, a sandstorm or something like that, since they have kikus pulling wagons and a bunch of people.
I can't be that fast either, and it's in the middle of the night, so they will only have like a little bit of time.
Right. You guys can start pursuit in the morning, and you will only be a few hours behind, and they're going to have to stop at some point too. you can catch up to them, or at worst case, track them back to wherever they're headed.
And we're going to Sesame Shannon, right? That's where we want to be.
You're on your way to Tarnhold right now.
Yeah. And it's not in the middle. Sesame Shannon is after Tarnhold.
That's right. Tarnhold is where you're going to get the last pieces of the map to Sesame Shannon,
Right.
Yeah.
basically.
We don't know where
Right.
Sesame is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm.
I'm ready now. I mean, I can see perfectly well at nighttime, but I mean, if
I
you
believe
all
one of our
want to wait,
members is asleep.
if you all want to wait until morning, we can wait until morning.
How's everybody feeling?
A rest would be nice, I think, before we
Venatrix
get
is
going.
literally asleep.
Yeah.
That's a good point. We don't have much of a choice, do we? Old Editrix, he went ahead and made that decision for us, so I think it's best we go get some shut eye.
Yeah, they're wounded and
All right, decisions are decisions. Let's go ahead and get some sleep.
So
Go ahead.
rest for night.
Yep.
rest for night. And then I'm gonna ask the group, do you think we should go after them then?
We need the damn papers to get into Townhold.
I do not believe we would need the papers. We're not trading anything.
It certainly can't help to have some sort of paperwork to get us behind those gates.
Hey,
Agreed.
So I say we have both ethical obligation and personal gain to be had here.
I'll be using treat wounds on people, by the way.
Yeah.
Target ability treat wounds.
Okay.
Lucius, sounds like you're trying to
God damn it.
monopolize on the situation.
I mean, there's no reason why we can't use it to further our needs to find Session Chin.
Also, our pockets.
Take your 12 healing, Landry.
Please and thank you. Heal. What? I'm
Zeta,
hearing like a random.
take your 2 healing.
Take your useless too healing.
Whoops.
Thank you.
She's like asleep and doesn't even like notice that you're trying to do anything. So she's just kind of rolling around.
I'm just like trying to bandage.
Yeah.
The blood stops.
Enjoy your crit.
about
Enjoy
as
your
fast.
crit, Aloysius.
Oh, sick.
I'm the one who needed it the most, and I'm the only one I failed.
Maybe I got a thingy.
Yeah, I didn't even need that. I needed 5.
I'm gonna do. I think I can do me again.
I got a heal scroll.
Hang on, I might be able to just treat wounds again. I have to look at my stuff.
Heal scroll.
I mean, you can always treat wounds again. It just takes.
After an hour, right?
Yeah, an
Oh,
hour.
I've got some healing too.
We can
Treat
easily
wounds
say
free, though.
the first batch were all before you guys bedded down.
I failed on me again.
I don't
And you
actually
should
have
try
any
again in
healing.
the morning.
I failed again in the morning.
Well, sometimes. I feel like this is a pattern for you too.
I only
She
fail on
does,
me.
sometimes she
Dude.
doesn't.
You have plus 8.
That's the way she goes.
Struggles with
Yeah, I get
self-care.
some more.
Zeta needs another hit.
Yeah.
I got
will.
some.
Who else needs another? Everyone else is full. Just Zeta and you.
Failed that one too. How am I failing this with plus 8? It's DC 15.
Yeah. That.
Well, you're failing because you're rolling 4.
That'll
do
do
that.
it. Yeah, that'll do it.
There's how.
Well, you're failing because you keep rolling like crap.
Yeah.
Well, depending on how long it takes us to find them, I could probably do it again.
Okay, well, you guys do have tracking and like you're not going right into battle, right? So what is did you find what your cooldown is? 20 minutes or an hour or something? Because don't you have feats?
Battle medicine is for an hour on me, but battle medicine is a day on other people. But this isn't battle medicine because I'm not using it in combat.
No, you can treat wounds every hour.
Okay, yeah.
I listen to it constantly on a podcast.
Nice.
Yeah, and it's basically every 50 minutes.
Got it.
Because it takes 10 minutes.
It takes 10 minutes.
Because it takes minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
So I mean, we can take as much time as we want to heal back up to full, but that's time, you know.
I'll just I'll just go. We'll just go on our trip, and
I
then
think we'll be fine.
however many hours pass, I can just hit heal
What
check.
Yeah.
is, can I ask a question? What is
Yeah.
fast healing?
Fast healing is like every turn you gain healing.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can do that.
That's really good.
I have the
Maybe-
hymn of healing.
Every 6 seconds he would heal whatever.
Yeah,
So,
that would be really good if you. But it's a spell slot, isn't it?
No, it's a
It's
Ritual?
action.
Oh,
Oh
ritual?
yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah,
takes
spell
2
slot.
actions. Yeah, I think it costs a spell slot. Yeah.
Is it ritual? So you can cast it without it?
Where would it say that?
It would just say ritual right on it.
Yeah, in the spell description.
No. Uncommon, composition, healing, necromancy, vitality, necromancer, healing. No. Not ritual.
Damn. That's fine. We'll just stick with the treat wounds, and if shit gets bad, we'll pop spells.
Yeah, agreed.
Dope.
What's going on here? My game.
Okay, so I
Why
advanced
does
this ahead. It's only about 4 hours until sunrise, so you guys get up at sunrise, and do this healing, and you'll
Cool.
have a lot of hours during the day
I could use those.
if you need to use them to track. And
Yeah.
you guys ready to go, or
I think
Yeah,
so.
I'm ready.
yeah.
okay?
Yeah, we're all loaded up.
So again, as the sun rises over the dunes in the morning, you can start to see that the tracks left by the bandits out into the desert are quite easy to follow. Again, you guys are traveling along a fairly hard-packed road in the desert, but out into the sand it starts getting a little bit looser pack, and the tracks are very easy to follow. You guys spend a few hours in the morning, so I'll advance us. Oops, those were days. Let's go back and do hours.
How many hours? Because I need
We
to.
3
get
hours.
lost.
3 hours according to my
Okay.
notes. So you have
Just
three
watch
chances.
3 days pass before you in a minute.
Failed.
My God.
You're doing great.
Yeah, keep
Or
it.
another
That
4.
was another 4.
Failed.
Oh my God, what is happening?
That was a 2.
Hey,
Hey,
crit.
Crit.
Oh my God.
And I heal myself extra. That's actually 25.
Feast or
I-
famine.
Oh no, that's battle medicine. So no, I get this. Heal.
It was like you were like, oh, I was trying to put the band-aid upside down this whole time.
Crazy enough, I
Didn't even-
still need healing. I am not full.
Yeah, Jeremy.
That's
Oh my God,
that's
blood
good,
is
dude. That just means you got a
bad.
lot of health.
I do
I
have a
need
ton of
healing
health.
too.
Bleeding is really bad for you.
Oh yeah,
I
I'll give
figured it
you.
out.
Let's see. Treat. Is that a 9? Does that fill your healing?
Confidence now. I figured it out.
I still need a little bit more.
You're fine. He's
I got-
fine.
No, I got more tries.
I think you can try it 3 times though.
36 out of 38. He's
You
fine.
Only.
Now he's
you
at
only
38. I
take
just
the-
healed for 2.
Yeah,
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right, everybody's topped up.
I mean, yeah, I'll still.
Yeah,
If we
I mean,
move for
yeah,
more
okay.
hours, but yeah,
You're not topped up.
So
that's fine.
after
enough.
these 3 hours passed,
Yeah, you have so many hit points.
who do you think is leading your tracking? I mean, the tracks are pretty easy that everyone can follow, but who do you think is sort of in charge of following the tracks?
Seemed like H21 was kind of in charge a second ago.
Yeah, but I have.
But he's
no
the boss.
survival. I have a -1 survival.
I'm pretty good at survival.
I do not track things. I am a robot.
All
I
right.
actually have a decent survival too.
Okay,
I'm solid. I'm
I've got
actually
a better
really good at
idea.
survival.
Everybody is going to roll a survival, and we're going to take the middle roll.
Okay, blind.
Well, that's
Bungie
not good.
Blind GM roll.
Survival.
Oh, what's up here?
Andrew, mom has made it here.
Oh, good.
Oh, mine was meant to do a blind GM roll.
It's okay. You can't make things any worse.
Mhm.
I don't know if that communicates anything.
I know that I got at least an 8.
I know that you got proud you rolled a 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so what happens is the track that you're following they cross over tracks left by what appears to be a very large Sandrinox herd that has passed through here in the last couple days. And it appears as though the tracks of the bandits, or rather, it appears that the bandits have tried to use the tracks of the Sandronox to hide their own path. And at least upon arrival, after your 3 hours, you get to this place, and you just did a survival check. You guys have lost the tracks initially. So now what you can do is spend an hour to search for the tracks, where you are allowed to do another survival roll, or you can do a perception check. Yeah. And
We spent an hour.
you can spend an hour, so you can do your thing, and you got it, and you got lots. So yeah, it looks like you
I-
might.
I-
I'm
thought-
allowed to roll perception too.
Well, the perception DC is a little bit harder.
Yeah, but it's better than a -1. I will roll perception.
Right. Okay.
I wrote survival.
I will also roll survival.
All right. So you guys split up into a couple different groups where you send a few up the tracks and a few down the tracks, sort of like, you would do in a river or something. And you're trying to find where the exit is from the other side of these of the bandit tracks. And it's actually Zeditrix and Landry and Gorham who sort of formed one team and started moving a little bit northerly, which is upstream or back in time for the Sandronox. And you go and you find, you do indeed see two wagon wheel tracks leaving, as well as some Kiku footprints, and then also some bandits on foot. And you call out, and you get the other two who had gone in the other direction to come up and catch up with you, and you guys are able to recover the trail after 1 hour spent here. So let me put one more hour. Okay, you continue following the path again quite easily. It's now getting close to midday for another hour. Are you all done healing, Gorham? Everything's healed?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
so I don't need to worry about keeping track of
No.
that anymore. Okay.
Oh, you can try to kill us again.
All right.
Yeah.
And then a Sandronox herd arrives and stomps you guys to dirt. I kind of want to do that, but it's not actually what happened. Okay, but after another hour, again, you guys are quite easily following the path. But you notice that the path splits into two. One of them continues sort of in a straight direction, and the other one turns off to the right. And what you can tell immediately from the paths is it's kind of roughly half and half in terms of the number of individual footsteps that go in each direction. But the wagon goes in the straight path, and it looks like at least one Kiku, maybe two Kikus, go along the path that goes to the right.
Seems we have found ourselves at a divergence here. Let me consider the possibilities.
Left until it's not.
That's what I was thinking. Left until it's not.
What?
You just go
Left
left
until
until
it's
it's not.
You'll go left until you hit a dead end, and then you just turn around, and then as
Then
you're
you go
leaving,
right.
you go left again, because your
You go
right, your right will now be your left, so you just
Yeah.
keep going left.
You go left until it's not.
I learned a long time ago that's called a.
It will get you
It's
out of
called
any maze, as long as the maze doesn't have
Eventually.
cycles.
It's.
Oh
I
yeah.
heard, a long time ago, I heard that was called a wall hugging algorithm.
Yep. It's also
Hey,
called
just
a
go
depth
left.
first search in computer science.
I should know that.
Wall
It's also
hugging.
called being stuck in a maze.
Yep.
So
So
the
you guys
left
decided left?
what does the left one have again? You just
The
refresh
tracks,
okay.
That's the tracks of the
the caravan.
cart. Yeah.
The cart went to the left, but it looks
And then the
like everything
footsteps
else
went to the
equally
right.
split between left and right.
Man,
Well, I mean, what we're looking for is probably on that cart, right?
Was it her cart?
I mean, it's certainly they're not carrying the things that she's looking for on those two Kikus, are they?
Or on their persons? All their loot will be in one spot.
Got to
Yeah.
be in the cart, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And just to remember, the cart was the silk merchant's cart that they had brought. And
Yeah, yeah.
The guy that
Yeah.
shot me in hand.
They would probably put all the loot in there and then move on.
Unless it's some sort of diversion. But I mean, I don't give these bandits that much mental fortitude.
They think they have won. I agree with Aloysius. It's probably in the cart. We should follow it.
All right, so
Alright, sounds like left till it's not.
that's left, so left till it's not.
we had to talk about it for a second, but we
Yeah,
decided
yeah.
left anyway.
That's called post hoc rationalization. Why are we going left? Because of these made up reasons we just invented? Okay. So we are going to go left, or the straight route, which is technically the left route. It's even left in my notes. So
Your notes also say these idiots are going to left.
Yeah, it's in the part of the notebook that says, "If those fucking idiots pick left."
okay. So heck yes, I'm going to do this. Okay. So you guys continue traveling for let's say another 3 hours. And while your path still continues to kind of lead straight, you notice that in the distance off to the left is an approaching sandstorm. And if the sandstorm comes and blows over your path, it's going to render all your tracks useless. So what I need everybody to do, because you guys are going to try and pick up the pace a little bit for the next hour, basically to get ahead of the sandstorm. Is there an endurance? Let's not do endurance. That's not a thing anymore, right?
No.
No.
Constitution?
Constitution? Yeah.
Just do a fortitude, maybe? Yeah.
Fortitude.
I feel like
Yeah.
let's all do fortitudes.
Okay.
And again, I'm going to take the middle roll to represent the whole party.
Cool.
Fortitude. Where do I find fortitude?
Left-hand side of your character screen, down at the bottom left. It's fortitude reflex will.
Oh, it's there's not one on the drop down.
Yeah, on attributes at the very
Okay,
bottom,
there we go.
fortitude,
Yeah,
reflex, will.
fortitude. I see it. Yep. And then this is okay, cool.
On your character sheet, when you highlight the dice, it
Yeah.
spins.
It does. It's very
It
cool.
does.
It's animated. Very
So
nice.
Aloysius comes in with the last roll because before the four rolls, 2 were fails and 2 were successes. So it came down to Aloysius. If Aloysius succeeds, you succeed, and he did. He rolled a 21. He rolled a 21, beating the survival DC of 19. So you guys, who fell behind? Landry and Zetatrix were a little bit huffing and puffing in the back, and Aloysius went back and gathered them up in his froggy legs.
Come on, everybody.
And he told them to hop to it.
Here we go, everybody.
Uh,
The sand's just a swamp without any water. Let's go, everybody.
And you guys just get, as the sandstorm blows past, and you can sort of see the nastiness in behind you as you pass out, and you're quite happy that you're actually not caught very much in the wind. You don't get too much of the sand in your eye or your hair and stuff, and you don't get that sting as the sand blasts into your skins. And that makes you a little bit happier that you kind of busted your ass in the hot afternoon sun and went through the desert, but you're still hot on the trail. Now, as a result, you guys have got still some good time. You don't have to find yourself out of that sandstorm. And a couple hours later, it's just about as dusk is going. Let me check. Does it tell me when dusk is? Yeah, we're getting very close to dusk. So it's about 2 hours, about an hour and a half out from dusk. So you're starting to see the sun going down. You get to a part of the desert where there is a bit of a some rocky outcroppings and a little bit of a plateau you notice off in the distance. You notice that just the geological features of this area have some more, rugged terrain. And just up ahead, the path is leading you into what is pretty clearly a canyon. And you're going to move through the canyon, and um, well, you're all just a little bit wary, even though the path's leading you in there. It's basically a perfect point for an ambush. It's also an hour and a half before um, dusk. So before you guys enter into the canyon, I want to give you guys an opportunity to discuss what your strategy is, whether you're going to head into the canyon at dusk, whether you're going to uh, maybe make camp at this point or something and get back up at first sunrise or some other thing.
I'm down to wait until dusk and hit these jerkwads at night.
Seems like the best move.
Aren't you the only one who can't see in the dark? One of us can't.
Correct.
So, sounds like a great strategy.
That was a good plan.
I think, yeah, I'm the only one with low light vision instead of dark vision.
Wait, what species are you?
I'm a desert elf.
Oh, I thought you were a dark elf.
He is the
Yeah.
desert dark elf.
You're a dark
Yeah,
elf. And you don't have.
I
night
look like a dark elf, but I'm not from wherever the fuck
The
they're
Underdark.
from here. Yeah, the Everdark. Thank you.
Thus the lack of vision.
Yeah.
Zedatrix was born and raised in Aliona,
Yeah.
Got it.
even though she comes from the Kugong Empire.
Yeah.
So we have one vote from Zedatrix about, I guess she said jumping them at night. So she's like, let's.
Yeah, we can set up camp. Yeah, I'm down to work at night.
I'm fine with it.
Okay, so you guys are gonna rest the night then?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
All right.
So we'll everybody do a perception roll
Yeah.
Why, Chris?
because you're going to you're going to go on watch, I assume, while you guys rest, and you're going to want to make sure that you don't get ambushed by bandit.
Fair.
I pressed the perception check secret button out of curiosity of how it worked.
Yeah, what does that do?
Where's that on your character sheet?
Yeah,
It's on the
it's
character sheet. Did it just automatically make it do a
Scrolls
blind roll?
I
Yeah,
see only
if you have a
blind
blind
rolls.
GM roll.
Oh.
That's the only
It's-
button I press.
It's on the character sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
there's a little
Yeah, it's a
button you
little
press.
eye with it's like a Ghostbusters thing. It's got like the slash through it. It's a cool book.
Right next to the normal perception check roll.
Andrew, real quick, your reference for when there's a symbol
Oh,
that
I
blocks
see.
something out.
Yeah,
That's
it's the Ghostbusters thing. Yeah.
If you saw like a no driving here sign, you'd be like,
Yeah,
oh, Ghostbusters.
Yeah, the Ghostbusters thing. Yep.
Awesome.
No busting ghosts.
No ghosts. No. All right. I'm
Yeah.
not judging. I just thought that.
I'll
was
just
neat.
say Ghostbusters came out when I was like 10, 8 or something. And I thought the exact same thing. And I thought those little things were cool because Ghostbusters was cool. So having a sign that said like no something, that must be cool too.
Yep.
Yeah. It can be punk rock.
Okay, we got a ton of perceptions. Let me see.
And afraid of no ghosts.
I ain't afraid of no asteroid.
All right. So in the middle of the night, Gorham's on watch, and it's very quiet. It's also quite chilly at the night in the desert, given how hot it is in the day. And you're sort of just sitting there. It's just this cold, quiet night, and you could just hear the faint echoes of what sounded like people talking or maybe laughing. It was far away, maybe a mile away. It's the kind of thing that you wouldn't have heard if it wasn't such a still night. But in the empty desert, which is basically where you've traveled for the last day, it's confirmation that there are some people also camped nearby. Anything you want to do? Landry would be up next, but
I'm gonna
yeah.
go wake up my companions. Oi, listen up. I wake everybody up. And I'm like, there must be another camp nearby. I can hear people out in the desert. We could investigate it if we wanted to, or we could leave it alone. What do you think?
I mean, it could be the caravan we're looking for.
Exactly.
Let's go ahead and get our eyes on it.
Yeah, agreed.
Okay, then I want everyone else other
I'm
than
not going.
Gorham. Gorham
I'm
already.
not gonna.
What's that?
Sorry. Go ahead. I was gonna say I'm not gonna go. If you need me, shout. You'll hear me in my armor.
Okay, I just want everyone to do a perception first.
Including me?
No, you've already passed the perception because you heard the voices.
Oh no, the voices may have been in his head.
But now you've heard them too. Oh no.
They're spreading.
Okay, so did we get everybody? H21 got one. Aloysius got one. Landry and Zedatrix. Okay, so Aloysius and H21, you also hear the faint voices as this time it's almost certainly laughter that you think you hear. It just echoes again. And I want those who I just named, so Gorham, Aloysius, and H21, each of you now do a survival check to try and
Do I have to do a super?
you have to determine what direction you think that the sound is coming from. But there are 3 of you. Okay.
Woof.
So, nope, Landry, you don't get to do one because you didn't hear it.
Oh, sorry.
Your ears are not good enough. Sorry. But Gorham, Aloysius, and H21, you together, the 3 of you have come up with different guesses of the direction. Gorham and Aloysius, you think that it is coming from the direction of the canyon that's maybe a mile off. And H21, you think it's coming from back the way that you guys have already come from.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Where?
Maybe a mile or 2 back behind you.
A sound, huh?
Like laughter. You all heard the same thing. You think you heard laughter.
Okay, I look to everyone and go, laughter. About a mile behind us.
So yes, everyone can see H21 is
Others.
pointing behind.
Yeah, and I'll
and
point.
Gorham and Aloysius are pointing towards the canyon.
I don't think it's behind us. I think it's over there by the canyon.
I swear, I heard it behind us. 1 mile.
I mean, didn't we just come from there? Wouldn't we have seen it?
Yes, but we've been sat down for a bit.
I don't know.
That
Split the
2 of
party?
them-
Split the party?
Split the
No,
party.
no.
What could
How about
what could
this?
possibly go wrong?
Calm down. We had 2
Alright.
go to the canyon.
Me and
We're both
Zedatrix will head over.
behind. We'll go to the canyon.
Why do you just leave Zedatrix behind so she can become the victim and die as usual?
Zedatrix seems to be the victim in every fight we do.
You not gonna vote in this?
It's all
She has
right.
bruises
No.
all over her body. She is destroyed.
Okay, so split the party. H21
No,
and
we're
then
going to the
Zedatrix.
canyon.
No,
We're going
well-
to-
Canyon it is. Canyon it is.
All right, we'll go in the canyon, but just know there might be something coming up behind us.
If there's nothing, we'll see it. It's all right. We'll find it.
Okay.
Or fight it.
So you guys head towards the canyon now under the cover of night. So let me advance us to nighttime. Again, everyone can see quite well except Zedatrix, correct?
Yeah, I only have low light vision.
Okay, and let me see here. Will it tell me when dawn is? Only if I advance to it. Okay, so now I'll go back. Okay, I'm just trying to take us. So it's about a little after 2 in the morning. We'll say you guys walk a mile, so it's going to be about 2:30. And you're now basically faced with three choices of paths. You can go into the canyon, which is to walk down the middle, which is where the path led. At least it's a little harder to see at night, but you guys can still kind of see that. Looks like, hey, there's some cart tracks going into the canyon. Or you can try and go up onto the left or the right side of the canyon because you're at the beginning of the canyon. You can fork off and try and get up onto one or the other side where you would get vision of the canyon, and you might be able to see if there's a camp or something like that in the canyon, or you might be able to see if there's a camp up on one or the other side of the canyon.
How tall are these canyon walls?
Where you are right now, it's just going to be a kind of easy, almost like you're going to be walking up the rock face here and there, but it's mostly like steps, hiking up,
Ah,
not climbing at this point.
yeah.
But as you get into the canyon, it becomes more and more steep cliff face, and you can see the path's a little bit windy, but you can see that already about 50 or 60 feet into the canyon, the walls are now almost 10 feet on each side, meaning you would actually have to climb to get up the top.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, then let's choose a side. I say getting up top and looking is probably better, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Left or right?
You know the answer to that.
I do, but the others have not been swayed to our way of thinking.
I mean, it worked. It worked before, so let's keep it up.
I think it was
Uh,
3 years ago you said left till it's not, and now I never do anything else.
All right. Note to self: next dungeon,
Mm-hmm.
infinite
from
left
memory.
turns.
Yeah.
No.
And even if you say that, I'm still gonna go.
Yeah.
Left till it's not.
Okay.
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 Yeah,
So we're
let's
going
just
left.
go to
We're
the
going
left
left.
side.
Okay. We're
Go
going
up on
left.
the left.
All right. Okay. So you guys now you're moving up the canyon side. It's starting to be a little bit harder travel, right? A lot of the hike is, I would classify it as difficult terrain, so you're not moving quite as fast as you would. Do any of you have bonuses for difficult terrain? I think some of you, or I remember.
Yeah, I
Hang
don't.
on, I might.
I think I actually might
I
too.
feel like I remember someone maybe having that, but maybe I was just reading some rules about some other thing, some monster or something.
We can
I
just say that
can-
I do. I mean, if you want.
Unburdened iron. Anytime I take a penalty to speed from encumbered condition for any other reason, deduct 5 feet from the penalty.
So, for
So-
instance, you are probably not suffering as much from it, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So,
I can jump 5 feet higher.
and you might be able to take advantage of that
I
to,
figured like on the steps, right?
yeah, like if there's a place that might need a little bit more steep climbing, you can, it's like jumping up a couple steps or something like that, right? You can kind of leap up.
Yeah, I've got a vertical leap of 10 feet, man.
So some of you are maybe faring a little bit better than others in in your navigating of this rocky terrain. And then Zetatrix also, you're kind of being needed to be guided here and there because it is pretty dark for you. Although it's now going to be another hour pass as you guys hike up the left hand side, and you finally get up to a point where you are high up on the left side of the canyon and you can look down below. Let me just see something for a second. And you can see that the canyon passes ahead of you or through this rock face for about 2 or 3 miles. It widens sort of in the center and then it narrows again near the other side. And you could travel along this side of the canyon face, but at least from where you're standing here, it doesn't look like there will be a way down on the far end. So it looks like it's cliff faces over on the other side. But you could definitely go out and explore the plateau a little bit here. What I want you to do now is everyone do another perception check. So you all, we'll say, take 15 minutes to try and just listen for sounds.
That you're about to say, and you all take 15 damage.
You all take 15
It's like, "Oh,
damage
shit."
to your eardrums because you hear the most loudest sound. No. Yeah, you're all just trying to listen to see if you can find signs of this camp that you're looking for. Is it down in the canyon? Are you hearing echoes up coming up from it? Is it across the canyon? Is it on the other side? Is it up here on this plateau face? And Aloysius, you are the first to pick up. It's not voices this time, but it sounds like some rocks toppling over. And it is much closer this time. Now that you're on top of the canyon or on top of the plateau here, you'd say it's maybe half a mile, but it's still dark and your dark visions don't extend that far, right? So you guys can make out the space around you, but beyond that, it's still dark. So it still feels like it's out there in the darkness, but it's not very far away, and you could probably blindly kind of lead the party in that direction. And as you're sort of musing it over, you hear another quieter version, a quieter sound from that direction. And Landry, also, you also pick up a sound coming from that direction. Again, both of them sound like maybe tools falling over, rocks falling out over, maybe something falling out of someone's backpack, something like that. But it definitely sounds like it could also be a bear, or a bear, a Sandrinox, a Kiku, or something like that. But you have heard sound of that does sound like something probably alive in that direction.
Well,
That one
there's
thing?
something over there for sure. I
Yeah.
think maybe it's not what we're looking for, but we should probably investigate anyway.
Okay.
Not engaged. Let's look and move on.
All right. So you guys are going to keep trying to get closer to whatever made this sound?
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I said it's about half a mile away, which means it's not going to be a very far walk. So what I want all y'all to do at this point is do a stealth. And again, same thing as before, I'm going to take the middle stealth out of everyone to represent the group.
That's good. Because I'm definitely going to be pretty low.
Okay, so
Sorry,
you get
I'm
stealth, you said?
doing stuff, but which one? Stealth?
Stealth,
Dude, I'm
yeah.
so good at stealth.
Stealth.
I am so good at it. I have a +10 in stealth.
Oh, that's pretty good.
+12 in thievery.
That's quite the sticky hands.
Hey man, I'm right
Okay.
here. Talking about sticky hands.
Oh,
Come on.
very Aloysius.
My hands are not sticky. They're
It's
made out of
fucked up.
metal.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, I
now
have it all
let me
packed.
do.
Oh, hi, sweetie. Oh, your hat on.
Oh,
Get your hat on.
I should have made mine
Whoa.
private too.
Oh,
What's that?
would you look at that?
My bad. Spoilers.
Hey, I
Um,
didn't see anything, man. I don't know. Well, it depends on what I
Why
just
does it
rolled,
gotta
I
have a plus 11 to stuff?
guess.
Yeah. Also, it would have been
Oh, that's not stealth. That's perception.
you could have pranked us, Chris, and like
Is
you
it?
could
Oh,
have
yeah.
spent like ancient red dragon perception.
yeah, exactly. I should have.
Yeah. That would be funny.
We're like, oh,
Oh shit. All right.
Raspberry Blue's back.
Okay.
what was that?
So you guys,
Remember
I'm going
Raspberry
to
Blue?
Oh, that's my-
I'm going to set things up a little differently than I had intended because you guys have taken a different path than I expected, which is always great. All right, we're back at it. So you guys are sneaking forward to where you think you heard some rocks get tumbled over. And
Yep.
as you do, you all hear quite clearly someone say out in common, wake up, someone's over there. And you guys can kind of make out movement, with your dark vision up in the forward here. There's a little bit of a raised plateau area that goes up towards a higher cliff on the left. We can just say most of the stuff on the right is, we're not in the canyon, we're up on the plateau, but I want to have some features to work with.
Cool.
And it looks like, yeah, they could, they have noticed you, but you have also now kind of visually picked them out in the darkness, so you at least know where they are. And we can all roll initiative. So
Hell yeah.
Love initiative.
I feel like these are perception initiative for sure.
Not stealth initiatives?
You guys failed your stealth,
Oh, right. Okay.
but if you want to go for it, I don't care.
No, it's all good.
What?
I listen to the GM.
No,
Nice.
you rolled higher than me.
This is perception initiative, you said?
Oh wait, I gotta.
Yeah, perception initiative.
Turkey
bad.
shout. I
Is that
figured it
all?
out.
I vote for deserving a 0.1 added to my.
Whoa!
Nice roll, Andrew.
Jeez.
Thank you.
Damn, bro. Man, if I could.
That's actually good
if
too.
I could stop it changing my fucking. My portrait changes every fucking time we move screens.
Oh yeah. Weird.
I forgot.
Let me fix that for you right now because you deal with that every time we game and it sounds annoying.
It's not that annoying. It's just like I don't know why it doesn't stick.
It's just
Because I did it to my
stupid.
prototype token too. Allo1 is the correct file.
Allo1.
Wait, can I expand? Could you expand Allo1? Could you
Hotmail.
.ca?
Let's see. It's a Canadian Hotmail.
I quizzed my students about the different URLs the other day, and none of them had any idea what .ca meant.
That
I was like, you guys are fucking idiots.
Boom. Works.
Cool.
Okay. All right. Now,
Sweet.
any of you could light a light and then this battlefield would be lit up with light. Just saying.
I can see clear across the entire map.
Fine.
Do we
We'll
still have
do this
rapport
all
for-
in the
rapport
dark
force?
then. You guys chose this. Remember that. You chose this.
I can see everything.
Do we have rapport spores still?
Do we have a what?
Rapport spores? The spores
Okay.
that rapport?
If you click that as token, the problem becomes much more obvious about what we're dealing with.
It's
I'm not worried
fine.
about it.
It's black. It's fine.
Yeah.
I should
He's
turn a light on.
Oh yeah, damn, he's fucked.
I can't see shit.
He can't even see us. We're literally mysterious beings.
Okay. All right. All
Instead
right.
I should write on the back of the big cat.
I'm just afraid of. You know what? Yeah. Don't we have a light like a spell?
We
I'm
do.
sure we have
but
torches. Yeah, we gotta have
You know
torches
who-
or some shit.
You know who doesn't want to become a glowing target?
I know. In this
Zoro?
fucking.
Uh-oh.
Relax. I have a
I'll
plan.
do
I messed it up.
Oh no.
It's all good. I just made the wrong guys part of the battle. The invisible guys, not the visible guys. So
What?
I
Here,
think
can
you
I,
just said there's more guys. That's what I
Yeah.
heard.
What was that?
can I turn a torch on? How do I do that? Oh, well.
in the real battle, you guys are going to be ambushed on both sides, but you guys went up one side and found one group, so you guys are only fighting one group. So you guys have the
Oh,
advantage.
nice.
But I've just mistaken here. I'm going to do this. You guys all join the battle. You're deleted. You're deleted. You're deleted. You're. Uh-oh. I deleted one of you guys.
Yes.
Who did I delete?
Oh, dude.
Is that Landry? No, eh?
No, that was
Aloysius.
me
Landry's
for
still here.
sure. That
It's
was
Aloysius.
Okay, Alo. Sorry.
Been fun playing
And
with
I
you guys.
deleted you completely. I didn't even
Bye-bye.
mean that. Oh my goodness.
Easy,
Worse.
easy.
Wow.
You got
He's just
you-
been
At least
removed
we
from
can
the
test
game.
this again.
You just got the fucking Thanos snap,
Aloe
man.
was actually killed by a false Hydra, and you guys have lost all your memories about him.
Oh no! Please don't even say that name.
Do you remember what Aloe rolled?
No, I did it blind.
Oh, it's probably on the old Shimini.
Oh. It should be on your Shimini, yeah.
I think it was an 18.
I think it was a 22.
It was a
Because
20.
he was,
Was a
I think he
27.
was below everyone else.
I think I got 41.
Oh, 20 would still put you below everyone else.
That was not
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you guys are difficult to play with. You
Okay.
guys are all too fucking strong.
And now do I have one? Okay, so this was the archer who was on watch, and he's like, "Get up! They're coming!" And he's gonna run up here. He's got a little bit of elevation on y'all, and he's going to fire into the darkness an arrow.
Oh, we got minuses. Does he have dark vision?
He does.
Of course he does. Of course he does.
What's this? Oh, Sentry's aim. I love that. He's gonna shoot his longbow. It's a longbow, fucking A. And he's gonna shoot it. It looks like at Aloysius, who's standing bravely in the front.
Cool. You sure I'm not still deleted?
Nope, you're very much there for this
He's
particular
like, you're
attack.
about to get deleted.
Boom.
This
Oh, burn. About to be
Yeah,
deleted.
that'll do it.
18.
That'll do it.
Ooh, 10
Oh no, that
damage.
doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. The 18 doesn't do it.
Oh, I see. I should have targeted you, so it let me know.
No way, you have a 19.
I don't know how that happened.
I
That's
like it
crazy.
though.
That's good.
And
just-
Landry,
Goes up every now and then.
you hear an arrow whiz past your good friend Aloysius and also narrowly miss you, and it's now your turn to act.
I will since Angelo has a steed form, I will Angelo. And
Fucking cool.
Let's say that the right hand side, like your guy's right, like the bottom of this map, let's say that instead of it going up like it appears to do, it goes down.
Copy. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
I got you. Yep.
and so I moved, I guess 10 feet. If I'm dashing, can I like dash onto Angelo and then that's sort of, but his speed's different. It would be. So let's say Landry has a 30 base speed and Angelo has a 25 base speed. If I use 10 of the feet to mount Angelo with Landry speed, do I still get
You would still have the full complement of your cat's speed.
okay? Because I was
And-
going to dash with Angelo.
Because now you can do 3 actions on the back of them and still not need to move because your cat's moving for you.
So you could use your like shared action thing here basically to do 2 movements. One is your movement to get to Angelo and get on his back, and then the second is for Angelo to then carry you to wherever you wanted to go. Does that work out?
then-
Does that make sense?
Isn't that not? I don't
No,
think he
that's
needs an
how-
action for
That's how it works.
the cat to move, right?
They share actions.
They share action.
Oh, they
The
do.
cat doesn't get his own actions.
Okay, then yeah, that sounds correct. Yep.
But that would still leave you with 2 actions this round, and then next round you can take advantage of, like you guys were saying, he can ride the cat around and not have to spend the double action that way, or whatever.
Right.
There's other things he can do with it.
I think I could do that. Dashing out in the front is wise.
So is that spending all of his movement then? So 2 actions of Angelo movement,
Mhm.
Yeah, actually, I want to hold on.
and then I think you would still have 1 more action if you use the synergy action thing.
Yeah. Hold on. I keep as soon as I feel like I know how it properly works, I'm like, oh, but do I?
Dude, Summoner's hard.
No tricky thing.
That and freaking whatever the psionic class is pretty freaking hard too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's the oscillating version that's like super complicated.
Mm-hmm.
So, where's the back together? I'll just put it on the thing. Yeah, that act as 1. Need a year. No.
Oh, there was already like an archetype, which is kind of like a subclass thing you can do in PoE2 for necromancy, but now they're coming out with like an actual official necromancer class.
Nice.
So here's what you're doing. You're spending 1 action to act together. And in that action, you are spending a move action for you, and you're spending a move action for Angelo.
Yeah, by dashing.
But that only takes you 1 action to do all that. And then you have 2 more actions left. So if you then have Angelo to move again, that will be one of those actions. And then you could do a 1 action thing like attack with a bow or something. Or you could do another move action. You could get off him and run, or you could get Angelo to do another move action.
Or cast a spell that costs 2 slots if you only move once.
Is that the case even if I
Also
dash?
true.
So what I did was I dashed.
There is no
Dashing's
dash.
not like a thing.
There's no
so,
dash. You
yeah.
just use 2 actions to move. That's wait.
Oh, okay. Just it's been a hot second. All right, and then so I got 1 action left, as far as I understand.
Now there's a bunch of cliffs there too, right? Like
Yeah, that's
this.
what I was
This
looking
is this is the straight way up. And one thing I want to add is when you're moving up steps like these, those are all going to take 1 extra step of movement. They're difficult terrain basically. But if anyone has bonuses,
How are they?
they're just it's just hike rocky going up some steps. It's just difficult foot. It's just hard for you to find good footing, and so you have to spend more time moving up it. But you're jumping some of these cliffs here. Just one level of cliff will be about 10 feet. If you can jump up 10 feet, you can just jump up that. But then that's going to take a jump part of your movement, and we can go look up what that means. But you'll just have to jump. For the most part, I want to make it so you guys can move through the terrain. It's just going to take you actions to get through the terrain. Like another thing is you could climb up the side of the mountain. You spend an action to climb up the side.
Ooh. So I moved. I did 3 actions. I think that's all I got.
Okay.
Sure. So I will park it here next to the cliff.
You've got pretty good cover there, unless they come to the edge of the cliff and shoot down at you. Even still, you're a hard target.
Yeah.
So I'll give you some cover. And
Great Jean-Claude Van Damme movie, Hard Target.
Nice.
Okay. All right.
Is that a tricks? You can't see shit.
Can't see shit. We're gonna solve that problem. Okay. The light spell has a 120-foot range. I'm just gonna fucking cast it at a maximum range and create a ball of light. Like right here
And what's the
in the sky.
And what is the radius of your ball of light?
At its currently heightened state, it will be a 60 feet of light and 60 feet of dim light. I'm lighting up the friggin' night.
Did you just ping our enemies?
Kind of. Does that look right?
Oh, that's
Yep.
sick.
Hell yeah.
It's really cool. But now everyone knows we're here.
Oh, that's cool how it registers that on the screen.
Yeah.
This Foundry thing, I think there's something to it.
Heck yes, and Pathfinder, because
Yeah.
it wouldn't do this in
Pathfinder.
D&D because there's not rules like this in D&D.
And they can't make money off of you from doing it. And they're like, "Oh, do you want to buy Dark Vision for $20?
Yeah, buy your dark
Yeah.
vision skins.
$14.99."
I'm going to use my last action to cast Arcane Cascade.
Okay. Is light a cantrip? Yes. Is it one action? No, it's two.
Yep. Like Arcane Cascade is 1.
Okay.
Light's 2.
Okay.
Oh, they actually updated this to actually have a thing for me for
Solid.
Arcane Cascade.
See, Pathfinder.
Heck yeah.
Okay, so that was at age 21.
Yeah, so what's my plan here, you know? What do I do? It's a problem. It's 25 feet is right there. That's an action, and that's my move, and he's outside of, oh, no. I always forget. But I can do the Way of the Gunslinger, and I get free 10 feet. So I will do that first. I can reload too, but I assume
Usually
my
start
guns
out
are reloaded.
loaded, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, right? Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's my movement. 60 feet, let's go. All right.
All right.
I'm gonna shoot him twice. Let's do this shit. It's time to shoot guns. Oops, I should have done the thing.
How do I... Is there a way that I can give him cover?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Is it a thingy?
I don't know if it's a thingy, but
I'm looking.
cover is like there's 2 different versions of it, and I think he just gets a +1 or a
2
+2.
or 1?
Yeah, I was
It's
just
full
seeing if
cover
there's a way
+2.
that I could actually give it to
Here,
him,
let me. Oh, I don't know.
because then it
I'm
would
not seeing it
automatically...
in the effects at all. Maybe it's under spells and effects in the
I'm just
character
gonna do a
building.
quick review of the rules and then I'll just apply it. Should have done that before.
You have to decide if it's lesser, standard, or greater cover.
And what do those offer?
It is +1, +2, and +4.
Yeah.
Whoa. That's a lot.
I think based on what, just from the terrain right now, this is lesser cover. So +1.
So does a 22 hit because I forgot to target him?
That sounds like it probably should. Let me just check. Yeah, that will hit.
Perfect. So 5 damage, and then I'm gonna shoot my next gun at him for 21, which says it's a hit, but I'm not sure.
That is
right?
also a hit. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Ooh, yeah, nice. 9 damage.
So he takes 5 and 9.
Yeah, and then that's
Okay.
my turn. Yeah.
Okay, he cries out as you hit him. He's like, "Ah, fuck!"
Mhm.
And then one of his buddies, who's just kind of waking up, and he's like, "Are those vipers? Vipers got magic and guns?" And they move up again. They're facing the difficult terrain of the climb too. So they actually spend 2 movement actions to get up to here. And they see the smoking barrels of H21 and the blood gushing out of their friend. And
And
they're
I'm
like,
right by the edge of the light too, so
you're
they
all,
totally see
yeah.
me.
And they're like, I'm going to shoot you. 16?
No.
Ooh, and the arrow misses you, maybe piercing your leather jacket.
Man, I want like a breastplate now with the knight's crest on it.
Gorham, you're the guy.
How heavy of armor can you equip?
Oh my god, why did I think you were being like, how heavy is Gorham so you could throw him up the cliff face?
Funny you should say that.
I'm very heavy.
Yeah, yeah, too heavy for
I will,
trick.
I
But
will
like,
lie.
how heavy
What's
are
your
you? I'm
bulk?
gonna
Yeah,
catapult you.
what's your bulk?
Your bulk,
Ignore
bro. What's your
A
bulk?
lot.
What's your bulk?
Ignore what I just did right there, by the way.
I only have a
Just to know
2
that.
bulk, so if you can carry 2 bulk on you right now, you can pick me up.
I don't think you're only 2 bulk, bro.
I am, man. 2 bulk
That's my
right here.
turn.
I think that you're looking at your carried bulk and not your personal
Yeah,
bulk.
exactly.
Where's personal bulk?
This
Do you guys
Man,
giant,
everybody's personal bulk is their own business.
this
All right.
giant robot's like, I'm only 2 bulk.
That's my turn.
Okay,
I'm made out of metal.
full on dwarven charge.
Hmm.
Aloysius.
Nice.
All right. I'm gonna move forward. It's right there. Then I'm going to measure some stuff. Okay, good.
Move
I
there.
don't know how
measure
this
some
is
stuff.
gonna work. I don't know how this is gonna work. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work for what I need. Okay. All right, I'm gonna move a little bit further.
I put lots of rocks and stuff on this map for you.
I appreciate that. I'm gonna move like there. Okay, and then we will do
Yeah, you did.
Inspire Courage.
Nice. Nice.
Ooh, I will take freaking Inspire Courage.
Yeah.
Does that hit everybody?
It
60?
should.
Just as. Ooh.
Wow.
Even hitting the
Where I
Zeta.
positioned myself, it should have hit everybody. Yeah.
Post it.
Perfect. He did, or was it?
I don't know, it got automatically
Oh,
applied to me.
blind GM roll. Here, I can just give it to everybody here.
Oh, I just gave it to you. I just took it from you, Andrew. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I had your token selected. Thank you.
There you go, everybody gets it.
I'm like, where's Angelo? Landry's
That was
riding
2 moves and an action. Yep, so I'm good. That's my turn.
Sweet.
Okay.
I need to start looking at turn order too.
They're like, we gotta get the fuck out of here. I'll cover you. And he charges up to the front here. And he sees a charging dwarf that looks dangerous. And he fires off.
I'll do it.
29.
Oh, wow.
I have to say that will hit.
What? Not a critical, I am assuming. And so that is
No.
a 10 damage.
Rolling a 19.
Rolling max damage.
Damn.
Wow.
And his, we'll say, brother moves forward and is also going to shoot at Gorham. Oh, they both get 2 attacks. So let me go back to the first guy because they both only made 1 movement. So the first guy's going to
I
make.
would like to note that I have targeted the guy who shot me.
All right, I would like to know that too. I'm gonna. How do I target you? Like this? Oh no, that didn't work.
Okay, the
Did I
thing.
just take your target off?
No, it still says I'm targeted by him in the turn tracker. I'm targeting him.
Okay, so let's see if I shoot you now with his second one. Does it? Miss. Haha. It tells me. Okay. Okay.
Whoa, what was that?
Now
Oh,
let's
it
go
even
to
says
the
it
other
missed
guy.
by 6.
Wow.
This is my AC.
So this guy does
26.
hit you, and his second
Man,
attack.
rolling rocks on those first
Ooh.
ones.
Hang on, hold up. I have a reaction to that 23.
Okay.
I choose to use the reaction. Where is it? I have the ability to raise my shield on reaction. So
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna do that. Which will increase my AC to 24. So that becomes a miss.
Okay, but the
Damn,
first
dude,
one still
that's
hits, so
handy.
you will take 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice, nice, nice.
Why is your class so strong?
Fighter? Because it doesn't
Yeah.
do anything
Shit
fancy.
does so many. Yeah, but it does every. It's like true old school D&D fighter where they're just like jack of all trades. Yeah, it's really good.
I'm just really, really good at
Yeah.
melee physical soldiering.
Also, like, they made actual fucking cool things you can do with the shield.
Yeah, God,
Yeah.
Instead of the shield just doing.
Plus 2 AC.
AC too.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I love
Yeah,
it.
the shield is a sick mechanic. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, before I get back to the top of the second round, everybody do a perception check for me.
Oh no.
Oh,
A sneaker one or a regular one?
Blind.
It can be it can be an open one if it doesn't matter. And well, I'll just
what are all those?
lots of good ones. Okay. Even though you guys are engaged in battle with these 4 individuals, based on your most recent battle with the Red Vipers, these 4 do not appear to be Red Vipers. In fact, they appear, because you've also had encounters with the Iron Hand, these 4 appear to be Iron Hand members. I mean, it also says that in their name. I don't know if you have noticed that, but
I
Yeah.
totally did.
I have.
the Iron Hand, I remind you, are the people you've been fucking with back home, and they're more of a city gang. The Red Vipers are out in the desert gang.
I don't know what you're talking about. Every time that we've ever fought with them, I pretended to be an Emerald Dragon. Which
Yeah,
I guess I am technically actually an Emerald
you,
Dragon right now.
you pretended it, and it was accurate. Yes.
It has happened. um.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's my dudes go. Come on, dude.
So why are they out here?
That was what I was trying to put in your head. This guy's gonna
doesn't make
move
sense.
up a little bit higher, and he's gonna join the pin cushioning of Gorham Club. He used 2 move actions to get up here, so he will only get 1 attack.
The fucked up thing to have a club about.
Critical miss.
Critical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
12.
Yeah. He's just like, yeah.
String broke.
That's not actually how it works in Pathfinder, is it? Or
I have no
I
idea.
mean,
how it
you're the
works.
GM. It
That's-
can work however you fucking want.
that's the house rule. Well, I used to have those when I was a kid, and they were way more brutal for players than they were for the opponents. So
There is like a random deck you can buy of critical failures and critical successes that are sick.
Yeah,
Those are cool.
and
A
there's
fumble deck.
someone put the fumble deck into this game too.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah.
technically also a critical deck.
Yeah.
all
They're
right,
pretty cool. It's a cool mechanic.
Landry, you're up.
Alright. Alright.
What do you do, Landry? Throw a ball and have your dad go fetch it.
My
Wait a
dog.
second.
Then why are you taunting?
I
Landry?
don't know. I don't know. It is also a cat, not a dog.
Yeah,
It doesn't feel conductive to what we're trying to accomplish as a group here.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Zetatrix is meanie. She's the mean one in the group.
He probably is kind of mean. Yeah. Just really bad at it. Doesn't understand the difference between cats and dogs. If it's too big, it's not a cat anymore. It's a dog.
That's a dog,
It
obviously.
clearly turned into a dog.
Fix your dog.
Dog. Alright. Let's do it. Let's be brazen here. Here, if I can, I'm gonna attack this guy.
Whoa,
Oh, how do I
Shades of
target?
Oro.
Yeah.
I love it.
How do I attack this guy? How do I select him?
You click them and then you click that little, or right click them and click the target in the bottom left.
If I right click, nothing happens.
Nothing happens?
Yeah. I might be doing something wrong.
Do you have your character selected?
Ah, no, I don't. But it's still not good. Oh,
Yeah,
okay, got
you
it.
got
I
it.
did double click the right. Okay. And I'm going to use my glaive. I've been wanting to use it.
Oh, I thought you were having your cat attack him.
I was thinking about it. Actually, could I do that? Could I hit him with the glaive and then have the cat slash him? Since I've only moved once, so I can go.
Yeah, you only move once.
Yes. Get him, Angelo. Slash.
Are we entering mounted combat now?
I guess so.
Angelo, you slash. Damage. Oh.
6 damage. He takes it. He's like, ah, fuck! This giant battle cat is attacking me.
And that is my. And I just realized that if I do a slash with my glaive and then the cat does an attack, I'm not taking penalties from attacking multiple times as a non-fighter or non-martial class. So I'm like, I think I'm
Oh yeah. Makes sense.
also.
Okay. Was that it? That's it, right?
Yeah, that's it. That was the whole.
Zeta.
Wait, what is a caboodle?
I think I'm gonna cast this.
The other part of the kit.
Yeah, don't ask.
What happens when
Warp
heighten this?
step.
This says heighten +1, but it doesn't say what this does when it's heightened.
Which one is this called? Warp step.
I just wanted to see if it gave me another 5 feet of movement speed. But this is fine. I guess. I'll just crab it later. Yeah, I have 45 movement now.
Okay, it's a cantrip, so I thought you can't heighten cantrips.
Cantrips auto heighten. In PoE 2. In Pathfinder 2, not the PoE 2. That's a different game.
I know this is not relevant to the game, but
Yeah.
this is a quick little fact. The word caboodle was first used around 1848, and the phrase "the whole kit and caboodle" was first recorded in 1884. I didn't think it was that old.
Wow,
So
that is old.
Because I made Arcane Cascade, I gained 5 movement speed, Warp Step, another 5. That puts me at 45. So I have enough to make it all the way here, while still going through it normally without having to leap right here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna attack.
All right. Zippity doo dah. Zetatrix has little lightning bolts coming out of her feet as she zips through the battlefield. Gets up onto the high ground right next to where Landry is engaged with this archer and rolls a 19, which hadn't targeted it, so doesn't know if that's a hit or not. But it
We
is
have
a hit.
no idea.
It is a hit.
Take some damage.
Landry,
Take 11 damage.
Chris,
Yes.
Landry never proposed to that archer, so I don't know how he could be engaged.
Well, don't understand the traditions of Aliona, and the way you become engaged in Aliona is by charging on Catback with a glaive in your hand, which you just did.
Oh.
Does sound right. That
Well,
sounds
Yeah,
correct.
Sounds
that's in the
accurate.
lore.
See, everybody else studied the lore
It's in
package.
the lore.
yeah, I'm in trouble now.
Jeez.
I thought I was making a funny pun, and then joke's on me.
Yeah, joke's on you. Exactly. Exactly.
Joke's on you, stupid head.
Exactly. Now, 11 damage to
Alright.
this archer. He's like, oh, fuck. I don't think I can hold them. Run. But it's H21's turn. Because I think that was the end of Zedatrix's turn, right? After you stabbed
Is
him.
one of these two the injured one I shot last time?
The one in the further back, yes.
This guy right here?
Yeah.
Woof. Boof boof. Alright, I'm gonna reload one of my guns.
Okay.
Move right here.
Okay.
And then shoot.
Okay. That's a
Dang.
miss. You try
Yeah,
and
that's
line
my
him up,
turn.
but he kind of ducks behind some of the cover he's got up there, and your bullet just
Yeah.
goes wide.
Makes sense.
But he still goes, oh, fuck. Now, this is the guy who's like, oh, shit, I don't think I can hold them. And he's going to turn and run. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Anyone can attack there?
I don't know if they have
Only I have attack of opportunity.
yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I need to gain like 2 more levels before I can have it.
I thought the cat had it. Cat
Maybe.
attack.
Catatam might.
Had what? Sorry.
Attack of opportunity?
I believe so. That's a good question.
Oh, okay. If they're running, not to be meta, but like, we should just capture that guy.
Oh, I
I mean,
believe.
That's
we
not
can be
meta,
meta because we have telepathy.
Yeah. Also that. But you don't have. That's not meta. That's just strategy.
We also have telepathy.
Did I make an attack with Angelo? Or Landry? Because you've got a glaive.
Landry can't, I don't think. But
Yeah, I don't know if you
I'm,
have.
I'm just gonna say no for now.
Okay.
Gorum, unless you can find it, then we're just gonna say no. Gorum, you're up.
That's fine.
Damn, old boy dipped out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I shot him twice and they just started booking it.
What? Well, unfortunately, can I get up that?
It'll take you one whole action to climb up that, but you can climb up it because you're a dwarf fighter.
All right, well, I charge up that shit, and that is 3 actions.
Sounds good. Aloe.
I was muted.
Friend.
I was muted, everybody. Just relax. Everybody chill out.
It's okay.
I was chill.
I do that shit
very
all
much
the
so.
time.
I know you guys were stressed out about it. All right.
Keep going. I'm just gonna fetch some
Man.
water.
So this is a whole action to get up these ledges here. Is that what we're saying?
If
I
it looks like a cliff,
Okay,
it takes you
I guess
one
I can
action
go
or
over
more.
there.
But if it's like a little, looks like a little step, it just takes you one
I
extra
can get over
square.
there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I probably don't have a visual of these guys, do I?
I mean, if you can see them, you can see them. There's light everywhere.
Yeah, I just don't know because I'm so close to this edge.
Oh, you're probably fine.
Yeah, alright,
Sorry, I
cool.
stepped away for a second. Let me see where you're at.
Just making sure I can see these guys.
They definitely have some pretty good cover. So anything that you have to target with, like if you're shooting at them, they're gonna have the +4 cover. But
Yeah.
if you are just like if you're like shooting a fireball above them, you could hit them no problem. Or if you're shooting a magic missile, you could hit them because you can see them. You just see like their heads poking out the top, basically.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Yeah, this is yeah. Cinematic. Okay. All right. I'm gonna cast a spell here. I'm gonna cast Animated Assault. I'm going to place it right here if I can. Which I believe gets all those guys, which means that they have to do a DC 20 basic reflex save.
Okay. We go one at a time, just so I make sure. This guy does one. Fail on that
Bitch.
guy.
Nice.
Ooh, critical.
Damn, bro. Shit. Okay. All right.
And these are basic or basic? Yes. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna roll damage then.
So the critical guy takes no damage because he's special.
Yeah.
But the guy who failed takes full damage. That's this guy.
Alright.
He died. And this
A good
other
spell.
guy took half
Oh, you killed
damage.
one. Nice.
Okay, handled.
Yeah.
Nice
That's
assault.
okay, so I moved first and that was 2 actions, I believe, for that spell. So yeah, that's it.
Okay. It was that guy's turn next, and he's like, I'm dead. He
Yeah, you
said
don't
that.
get a turn, buddy.
He said
I
that
wish
out loud.
Yeah. I wish I was alive, but I'm
You
dead.
got sand rocks to the face, my dude.
And now this guy's like, oh no, Dennis is dead.
Oh shit. Oh man, don't give the NPCs names after I kill
Dennis.
him, dude. I just killed him. I don't need to know that his name is Dennis. No, his 2 kids will be so upset.
Or give them names. Oh, that's fine, man.
He starts running up here, and he notices that Gorham has climbed up and is between him and his escape, and he's all like panicked, and so he's gonna shoot at Gorham.
Do it. Nice.
Jeez Louise.
I will totally use my reaction to negate that.
Okay, and he'll do his second
Actually,
attack.
you know what? You know what? I'll just take it. Actually, I choose to take it.
Okay, let me try this again. So we'll do the damage, and
Hey, man,
then
I'll take
he's
it.
gonna do his second roll.
Send it. Yeah.
Beefed it.
That's a fail. Okay. And then that is his turn. There's one more guy. He's up here. He's this guy. He's going to be like, oh, fuck, we got to get out of here. And he's actually just going to bolt and run. He just saw his buddy full on die. So he's going to try and get up to the top up here. And because of a couple extra steps of difficult terrain, he can get to here. And then it's Landry's turn. Riding on the cat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
there we go.
one. Let's slash with the glaive.
Okay.
Oh wait, I right click. There we go. Wait. Right. Okay. All right. Haha. What?
Nice.
Just
19 with 4. Yep.
Alright.
Okay, you came up and got him.
And then Angelo will do his action. Flash. Dang it. Alright.
Okay. You only used one movement action and 2 other actions, so if you're using your act together, I think you can do one more. Let me
In
go
that case,
double check.
if that is the case. I see. And let's attack with the glaive again.
Okay.
So +2. Dang.
Narrow miss.
They're getting used to me slashing at him.
He's like, what the fuck do you guys want from us? You don't look like red vipers.
We should capture that guy.
It's Zedatrix's turn with her speedy legs.
A part of me wants to try to chase that guy down. I think I could eventually catch him. There's also a lot of difficult terrain in the way between us. Especially with warp step not heightening. Fuck it. You guys got this. I'm gonna cast warp step again. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, man, why not?
Whoop. So all that extra movement gets me there.
My poor
And
archers just trying to run away. You guys are like, we
where do you
will.
think you're going?
They haven't even done anything to you guys. You guys came onto their camp in the middle of the night, murdered them.
I actually do yell at him. Where do you think you're going?
He's like, oh no, it's that evil Emerald Dragon's assassin lady. We've heard so much about her.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, that doesn't sound good.
Okay, maybe you're not that well known within the Iron Hand. Okay, you yell at him, get back here.
Yeah.
He's like, fuck no! And he starts running even faster. Age 21.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, I'm not really too sure what I can do. Let's see here. Can I move to right here? And then this guy's gonna have freaking cover, isn't he? But I want to then pull rope out of my pack. And then my third action, I will tie it into some sort of noose.
You're
And
gonna
then end my turn.
okay. So just a simple lasso kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like that fits your gunslinger nature. So even though you are a newly born consciousness, you have these cowboy skills built into your programming. So you
Yeah,
tie
man,
stuff.
Lucius liked cowboys a little bit.
Yeah, he had this cowboy thing. You're not sure where it is, what it is just yet, but it's starting to awaken in you. Yeah, okay. Is that all you're gonna do? Get your noose ready?
That's my no, that's my well, because I have to draw and then get it ready. So that's 2 actions, and I move too. So
Sounds good.
that's it.
And now we're on to Mr. Archer. He's like, what the fuck?
Incapacitate that one. Time up.
This one's gonna try and run away from Gorham.
Attacks of opportunity.
Oh man.
It's fucked.
What's happening?
Critical miss.
Critical
Neat.
miss. Whew.
My first actual attack roll of the game, and I missed it badly.
And he's gonna turn and target you and double shot you. Like, get away from us! We didn't do anything to you, evil
I'm
murderers.
starting to feel bad. I feel bad now.
No, I'm just gonna say stop. You're under arrest.
Why are all my guys getting -2?
Known fugitives of the Iron Hand gang. Stop where you're at.
Volley. That's where it's coming from.
What's volley?
I don't know. It says it right there in the attack though.
Oh.
Volley 30 feet. Let's see. This ranged weapon is less effective at close distances. Your attacks against targets at that distance or within the range listed take a -2 penalty. It's because
Oh.
you're too close.
Oh, okay. Who knew? Who knew? I guess we know now. Okay. In any case, that was one hit.
One hit. Huh?
I think Josh knew.
I
Chris
did
is
not.
Who knew?
I just read it off
He read it using eyeballs.
Yeah, I just moused over it and then read it.
Okay. So now, Gorham, it is your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit this dude in the face with an axe.
Okay.
I'm gonna miss again.
All right.
I'm gonna hit him in the face with an
Alright.
axe. But this time
Oh,
I'm
there
gonna
we
hit
go.
him, and he's only gonna take 8, which is a terrible roll. I rolled a 1 and a 3. I'm doing it, guys. My rolls are
Gronk.
fucking fire.
Aloysius.
I'm the champion.
All right, let me see what I got on here. All right. Well,
I've
first
lost
of all,
half my health and dealt 8 damage. Hell yeah.
how do I delete this thing here? How do I get rid of that?
I'll grab it.
There we go. All right. So we'll do we'll start with a good old fashioned let's do an inspire courage for everybody real quick.
Inspired.
Boom. I lack permission to what? Boom. Boom. And I think Zeta is too far away.
That's fine. There's no way this guy's getting away.
Actually, let's say I moved here first. And that way I think Zeta now is close enough. Yep, Zeta gets it too.
Yep, story checks out.
Sweet. I lied. I wanted it so bad.
Does that still work if I move there? Yeah, it does. Okay,
Yep.
so that was one movement. Yeah, okay. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and do a sword swipe at this guy. Let me see actually before I do this. Let me see here what else I can do.
That's probably going to take you 2 steps, actually, because of the difficult terrain in the way.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
that's my turn.
Yeah.
Cool.
But now it's this guy's turn. He's like, what the fuck? Does he even have anything? He's got a fucking short sword. Yeah, okay. He drops his fucking bow. He's like fighting for his life, and he's gonna stab at Landry.
Ow.
Oh.
He looks like he's still wiping the sleep out of his eyes. He also looks like he's like 19 years old. That's a miss. He's gonna stab at you again. He's like, I'm gonna kill you, I swear. And he got a 17, which is also a miss. Oh wait, he's targeting Gorham right now, so you let me know if either of those hit. But he's. Oh, did I do composite longbow on the last one?
Good about these archers.
That was a mistake. That was supposed to be. In any case, it was still a miss. And then he rolled a 12. He missed you 3 times, Landry. It's not looking good for him. His friend, though, is like, oh, fuck. Why are you chasing me? Why don't you attack my other friends? And runs off into the darkness. And all you know while you chase him in the darkness is you can hear him going zippity doo dah as he tries to run in a direction so you can't follow him. Can you even see where he went? No.
No.
Ha ha ha. Eluding the blind person. Landry, it's your turn.
You make a solid point that we sent the person who couldn't see in the dark after the
Yeah.
dudes.
We
Well,
didn't send him.
She kind
He
of
just
sent
went out there.
herself. Yeah.
Nobody said anything
I
though.
have
She
low
went
light
out there.
vision. I have low light vision.
And you're about to
Yeah,
hit the
I
edge
feel-
of it.
Yeah,
This guy has a maximum movement of what? Fucking 60?
90 probably.
Oh yeah, it's probably 90. But my max is over 100. I'm catching him this turn.
But
I
you
can
don't
do
know which
90.
direction he's in.
I haven't.
You're gonna have to
He's
spend an
hard
action
get.
to. You're gonna have to spend an action to whatever it is, locate him. Use a perception check.
Is he? Wait. Is he already 120 feet away from my spell?
Well, can you see him?
He's not the map, but like my spell goes off the map a little bit, right?
Okay. Well, let me see. Where is he? Where did he go? There he is. He's out of the range of your spell. Yes.
Damn it!
You have for this round. You're gonna have a rough. I'd say you have a good chance of guessing where he is because you got to watch him move out of your visional radius, right?
Mhm.
But if you don't catch him next round, he's probably gone. So we'll do a perception check next turn to see if you can figure out where he is, and then you probably will be able to get on top of him if you succeed because you're
Okay,
speedy.
alright.
Okay, but it's Landry up first.
Yeah. I'm going to. Could it be diplomacy if I say don't have drop your weapon and just tell?
It's usually intimidation when if you're telling someone to surrender.
Aggressive negotiations.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What if I was really charming? Not me. The character.
You may have missed
Hey.
your opportunity to be charming when you guys charged up on them and attacked them.
We killed their friends.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Tie
I'm
him
gonna
up.
allow them to try to save him.
It was a
Knock him out.
charming death, though. We were real charming about it.
How are you going to charm him? Tell me what you're going to say, Landry. I want you to try your thing.
I know we got off to a bad start.
My friend can telekinetically projectile rock into your friend's temple. I'm so
You might need to be a little more direct than I know we got off to a bad start.
I genuinely feel bad for how this has been going.
I feel bad for the death of your compatriots. Can we talk? Put down your weapon and let's talk.
All right, let's put that through the filter of a intimidation check.
All right.
Because what came out of your mouth was very not intimidating.
Oh,
Oh no!
I think
Broken.
An appropriate role for what just was done, honestly.
All right.
yeah, the Pathfinder gods agree that you were not very
Yeah,
intimidating.
that was some bullshit. Yeah.
He actually thinks you were being sarcastic and is now more frightened.
Yeah, you made him angry.
crap.
That was one action.
Yeah, I'm going to detect magic. No.
Yep, you're pretty sure there's some magic going around somewhere.
So if I stab him with my glaive, he's like, ah, he's sarcastic, and then he stabbed me.
You could always and
and
do non-lethal damage.
Yeah, I'll try to do non-lethal. Thank you for the reminder. I will try to use non-lethal damage.
Okay.
Like, if I can.
Do we? Is there? I think that's for free in this game of two, right?
Yeah.
I'm looking it up. Hold on.
I don't have an option.
Take a -2 circumstance penalty to the attack roll. That's it.
Okay. Okay.
-2. All right.
Yeah.
-2.
You're trying to slap him back and forth across the face, and you critical him
Yeah.
right in the jaw.
Oh, it deals damage.
Oh.
Ow! Fuck! Sarcastic
Nice.
asshole.
Then I hit him with the blunt part of my weapon.
Like
I'm
rolling up on
sorry.
you.
What's that?
Hits you with a fucking stick.
You're like kneecapping him right now. Are you gonna do another one or?
Yeah. Let's map it. And another -2 on that, I guess. Let's see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Just a +1. All right.
Oh wow.
It's actually a miss
Alright.
because of the -2, or did you put? Oh, you already put the -2. Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect.
Just
Okay.
fine.
Good.
I'm doing a lot more damage when I'm trying to knock him out than when I'm actually trying to slash him up.
Oh, reflect.
Don't reflect. Don't listen to him.
He is full on Mortal Kombat, stars over his head, and the announcer comes above and says, "Finish him."
Nice.
But you have no actions left, I think.
That's it.
So it
that
is
was 3.
Zedetric's turn.
That's a fun turn.
Yeah, dropping a perception, right?
Yep. Ooh, let me. I'm gonna say that hits because he hasn't actually stealth. He just ran out into the dark. So
Yeah, he's probably running straight.
yeah. So
I'm gonna go ahead and warp step, and this is gonna give me 90 feet of movement
okay, let me
in
see.
2 actions.
Okay,
Oh man.
can you see my signal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Measure how far away that is.
Oh, it's 95 then.
95.
You can go to this square here, and you will be exactly adjacent to them.
Shaboom.
But that used all your
Wow.
movement.
Yeah, and now I'm in the dark. But I'm gonna, it's because I'm on top of this guy right now, and be like, "Hey, dumbass, are you gonna lead me to where our stuff is, or are you gonna give it back?"
Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And bolts.
You just stole a bunch of shit.
I don't think these are not the right ones, Bobby.
I know, but I'm gonna get information.
Okay. Do a deception check.
Oh.
Boop, 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 boop.
Okay. He
Then
goes,
against
as he's running
DC.
into the night, into the dark, he yells back, "They stole from us too, you fucking idiot!" And runs off into the night. And then we get to Purple Archer. That's this one standing next to Gorham, who's like, "Oh fuck, that's my dead friend right there." Is gonna pull out short sword and oop, not dead, and gonna go toe to toe with you.
Bruh, do it.
How's an
I respect
18?
the attempt. I respect the attempt.
See, that's what he wanted, respect. He did 2 attacks and now he's
He might
scared. He's afraid.
Don't
And
worry, I also have been rolling like dog shit, my friend.
he's not reassured and he runs away.
See, but now there's opportunity attacks, and there it is, and there it
Oh
is.
god. So much
Boom,
damage.
Right into
bro.
the back of the skull.
It's so much.
That's how you do that.
That is
Holy
unfortunately how
shit.
that
Two
was
sevens
done.
on a 2d8.
But he was scared and he wanted to get away from the frightening thing, and then the frightening thing killed him. It was not nice.
Killed him dead.
Gorham, it is your turn.
We already had a prisoner, I think. Is it an action to jump down here?
You can do a jump down there. It's 10 feet. I don't know what that means. Do you take damage if you jump down 10 feet? I
I'll
think so.
fucking roll
think it's
something.
10,
You want me to
yeah.
roll like athletics or something? Acrobatics. I have acrobatics.
You're an acrobatic dwarf. I don't believe it. But
I
go
have
ahead.
If you
acrobatics
fall
6 and I have
10 feet, you
athletics
take
10. It's your call.
5 damage, right?
I'll let you do a DC 15 acrobatics to take no damage.
Oh fuck yeah.
Boom,
Hell
did it.
yeah.
All right, you do a cool superhero
Nice.
landing.
And then I'm gonna attack this dude, but I will go non-lethal.
Okay.
We'll non-lethal. So I need a -2 circumstance bonus. So I need to do -2, and then add, and then roll. It's a hit.
Like I could have criticaled you dead, but instead I had to just knock you out with my axe. You
Yeah,
can roll
so-
damage, but he was clearly at 1. That's why he had the announcer say finish him. And so
Yeah.
he
I'm just
is-
knocking him out. Just a quick bonk.
What does block mean? Oh, that's what you use
It's-
when you shield. Okay.
Yeah.
Bonk. Okay, it says dead, but he just got bonked out. And yeah, it is 3:45 in the morning. And you guys just bonked out a guy. One guy ran out into the darkness. And he got away. And there's 2 other dead ones and one knocked out one. And a quick clear inspection of these folks. Let's say it recovers. Let's roll some dice. 14 gold pieces.
Was it? Oh, wow.
Okay.
What's that?
As well
Hold
as
on.
some basic arms and stuff. They had short swords and long bows. As well as probably leathers. I mean, I'm just guessing, but I'm assuming inventory.
I put the 14 gold into the party.
Okay. They have signal whistles, which they probably used or something. I don't know. They have leather armor.
Yeah, they probably use those in something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Some sort of signaling. I don't know.
They probably signaled to the other people. Probably during this battle, which I didn't mention, you also probably heard them shout out to what appeared to be some companions that were across the canyon from them. And you heard some faint shouts back from the other side of the canyon. If that help was going to reach over here, it would probably take them an hour, your guess, because they will have to navigate around the canyon to get to the other side, unless there's some bridge or something that you guys don't know about. But yeah, so you guys are sitting around. This guy's been knocked out. It's probably going to be maybe an hour or 2 before he's revived, unless you guys use something to revive him. And Zedatrix, do you wander back or do you run into the night?
No, I'm going back.
Good, because you're just about to run off the edge of the cliff.
Wait, does that mean that guy just ran off the edge of a cliff?
No, he can see where he was going.
Oh, that's right. It's
But
dark vision.
yeah, okay, but you can easily see the source of your light, which is still a beacon above everything, and you come over here, and you return to the rest of the party, and how long does your light last?
That is a wonderful question. Infinite. No.
Infinite. Wow,
Um,
that would be annoying as fuck.
yeah, it just lasts. This is a being.
We just have to live with this now.
Yeah, I guess.
Anyone comes by here.
Duration until your next day preparations. Damn,
Oh wow.
for real.
Jeez, that's cool.
That's It's not concentration. Is there even a concentration a thing? It is. It says
Nope.
concentrate.
Oh yeah, it does say concentrate right there.
Okay, so that just means as long as you're concentrating on it. So yeah, but it does
Turn it
mean
off whenever.
yeah, and you
I
can
think
keep
you
it
only have
on.
one. Yeah, you only have one concentrate effect, right?
Yeah, and so if you cast another one, it would dispel the last one. But you basically, I assume, keep it on long enough for you guys to for you to navigate back to them, and then
Yeah.
as long as you feel you want to, you could also turn it off if you're afraid that people are going to use it to locate you.
Yeah. I'll turn it off once we're done collecting shit and heading back.
Nice.
Okay. So you guys did a quick search. The other thing you notice, they definitely, I mean, you have enough experience with Iron Hand thugs and ruffians that you kind of know how they dress and what kind of armor they favor and how they like to wear their leathers and how they would like to carry their daggers and shit like that. So you could kind of
Mhm.
get that sense already. That's what I said during the battle. But you definitely get confirmation they all have Iron Hand, symbols and various markings. Some of them have tattoos and stuff that mark them as Iron Hand. So it's easy for you to actually confirm your suspicions that these are Iron Hand thugs from Leona that have, for whatever reason, staked out this canyon in the desert. This guy's passed out, but you guys can revive him now, or you can just wait till he wakes up in an hour or two. Is that your plan? Just chat with
Uh,
him next?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. And I mean, we don't really need to kill him or anything. We can just tell him to get back to his friends
So you wake him
after
back
we're done
up?
talking to him.
Or you go, okay, you guys have a
Yeah,
powwow
absolutely.
first. You guys,
I mean, we've got Gorham who could just wake him up with a medicine check, right?
Yeah, I don't
Unless
see
if
why
we don't want
not.
to wait an hour.
Well, the medicine check doesn't take an hour. It's just got an hour cooldown.
No, I mean instead of waiting an hour for him to regen 1 point.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do me first, to be honest.
Okay, that's fine.
Critical failure. Took 5 damage.
the
I'm
pattern
very good at
continues.
this game. I'm real good at this game, guys. I swear.
Yeah, dude, you're killing it.
Wow. Fucked this guy up too. Didn't do it.
Okay, well, we'll wait an
Well,
hour.
I mean, I tried.
An hour went by. He
All
was
right, let's go again.
he got really hit hard on the head by that axe, so
I got him. 9 for him.
okay.
Let's see if I drop myself to nothing. Nope, 8 for me. Hell yeah.
Okay. You patch him up a little bit. The bleeding stops and his sort of glazed over eyes open up. Do you guys still have the light on this long? Or did you turn it? Oh, you said you turned it off, right?
Yeah, when we're ready to leave, I'm turning it off.
Okay. So he wakes up and he kind of looks up at y'all. You've surrounded him and he's definitely looks frightened, but he also looks surprised that he's alive. He's like, oh, what are you going to do with me?
Probably really naughty stuff if you don't tell us what we want.
Yeah.
Know some
Naughty?
stuff.
That sounds
Do we want to go for
fucked
naughty?
up.
We want to just listen. We'll let you go. We
Would you
just-
care for a cigarette?
You want a cigarette?
Yes.
Delicious has the best cigarettes.
Yes. Please.
All right. Well, I hand him one. All right, now I'll only light it if you tell us what we need to know.
Okay. What do you need to know?
You'll have to ask my compatriot here, who decided to take you under prisoner. What is it exactly we need from him?
We want to know what they're
Hello.
doing out here. If they know anything about the caravan that got
Yeah, and
robbed
Zenetrix,
again.
did you tell us that he said what he said when he ran away from you?
Yeah. That they
Okay.
didn't take from us.
Yeah. All right, so I'll just look at him and say, we are under the assumption now that your other compatriots who, may I add, are part of a underground criminal organization forbidden by law, and you will ask blah blah blah. Anyway, I'll ask him
I like how you go.
if
Read him his rights.
he. I just want to make sure he knows, like, man, we killed your friends, but like, you guys are thugs.
I was gonna say they were
What-
members of an underground criminal organization.
What's your name, son?
We understand that you've been stolen from too by the Crimson. Have you been recently hit or stolen from by the Crimson Vipers?
This, my name's Jarek, and
All right, Jarek. Well, it's nice to meet you, Jarek. Well, we're sorry that this started off on such a difficult foot, but I promise you, we have our mutual interest in heart.
well, you guys stabbed me, and then that guy jumped down and smashed me in the head with an axe. So
And you're alive, aren't you?
this is
Could have used
true.
the blade.
Completely
Look,
intentional.
I
It was
got a,
completely intentional to leave you alive.
I got a terrible headache, but I'm not really sure what you're all on about.
That was probably the axe that did that to your head.
I came out here with one of the boss's lieutenants, and we're
Ah.
on a kind of a mission, I guess you call it. You see, the Vipers, they've been stealing our shipments, our smuggling shipments for years, and we finally have the manpower to come out and pay them back for what they've done. And well, one of ours got in with their most recent hit, pretended to be a Viper. And well, he's leading us to them. We were gonna ambush them when they moved through this canyon, but I think they got here before us. We're gonna join up with the rest of the Iron Hand forces near the town of Desperation. That's where we hear they're headed. Is that what you needed?
Actually, that's pretty helpful.
Seems like that's pretty much exactly what we needed, yeah.
Well, good. Will you let me go now? Why'd you have to attack us? I would have told you if you just killed my friends and then didn't hurt me.
Well, what we've been through, when dealing with ruffians such as yourselves, you attack first.
Oh, well.
And you guys also did attack first this time too.
You guys ran up on us in the night when we were sleeping.
I
Yeah, I ran
mean,
up there and shot him twice.
Okay, semantics. I mean, you're letting me go now. Let's be friends, okay? My name's Jarek. You guys can, look me up.
Hi, Derek.
I'm from the Claw District. And I'm going to head back there now, and I'm going to tell them that the Red Vipers killed all of my friends. So, yeah.
Well, yeah, that's a good idea. Tell them it was the Red Vipers, and finish that cigarette so nobody sees you with it.
Oh yeah, good
I
thing.
will do. I will do. Thanks for not killing me and only killing the others.
Well, we'll see. You
Oh,
haven't
actually,
walked.
I
Yeah,
let
you
one
haven't
other
walked.
guy,
You
by
haven't
the way.
walked away yet, so we'll see what happens.
Fuck, that. You guys are fucked up if you shoot me in the back after this. And he walks away, but he looks over his shoulder
We're not that
warily. And once he's far enough away that he doesn't think he's going to get shot in the back, he picks up his pace and heads out into what is now the early dawn.
Sweet.
So, yeah, it's early dawn. You guys didn't really get a full night, but we'll say you got rested enough earlier. You could return to resting, or you could try to continue on after the Red Vipers.
Does this mean I get to press the rest for the night button?
Well, technically, you should have pressed the rest for the night button before all these battles. So, no, if you want to do that again, you have to do more
Fair.
resting.
How many hours have passed? Because I have to treat wounds.
It was, well, it was. We just did one more hour of this interrogation and shit.
Anyone else?
Okay,
No?
well then
Just
let's.
me?
What?
You fucking needing healing?
No, it's just you,
No,
man.
I don't think I took any damage.
Oh,
Yeah,
Although,
I don't-
No,
I
he
successfully
literally
tanked.
just looked at you and
Yeah.
lit you up.
I successfully tanked, is
Yeah,
what I'm
you
hearing.
did your job,
Yeah.
man. Ain't none of us got hit.
Okay. So
Shot guy 2 times.
does that mean
was
you
awesome.
guys are just going to push forward because
We
it's
should
only
camp then.
it's only Gorham who?
Oh,
Yeah, send it.
yeah, why not? We
I said
haven't.
we
We
send
didn't
it.
use any spell slots or anything. Let's go.
Okay, so you guys will. Let me get back to my notes. Okay. Well, I did the fun one. There were some other ones. But you guys also took the left path. It says right in my notes, the left path.
Yeah, man. Always.
Okay, so as you guys,
Always good.
as the sun rises on the top of this plateau, you see that, yeah, there's not really a good way for you to get down on the far side of the canyon where you want to get out to. So you go back down to the bottom of this canyon. This is actually the map where the canyon was going to happen. And you guys walk through the main canyon. There's no ambush here today. The other members left on the other side. They left. And you guys make it safely through the canyon to the far side. And you can still follow some faint path of the cart. The gentle breezes are starting to cover up the tracks after a day. But you eventually come to, let me see, does this work? Let's advance ourselves, let's say 6 hours. So it's just afternoon.
Yo, 6 hours? Hell yeah.
Yep. You can do a little bit of healing along the way.
One. 2. Oh, there we go. Oh.
All full?
Well, I can't. I have no token.
Oh, now you're dead? You're not supposed
There's
to
no
have tokens. Damn it.
No valid token on this scene.
Damn it. Why can't you just let me have a scene without tokens for once?
I mean,
Can you guys see at least the scene?
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
and
That looks rad.
Oh, that's cool. I like
I
it.
healed Zetatrix apparently.
That's pretty rad.
So you guys travel your way.
Desolation.
Desperation.
Desperation.
Desolation is what you kept calling it, and there's definitely another town like
That's right.
around the corner called
Named
Desolation.
Desolation.
Yeah. You caught my theme perfectly. So there's another one. Okay. So you approach this town, and it's, as far as you can tell, it's mostly just a scattering of weather-beaten shacks and tents, lean-to shelters and such. Just nestled into what looks like maybe has a little bit more shelter from some of these rock outcroppings that you guys have encountered, that maybe shelters it from sandstorms and such. So there's maybe some geographic value to this location, but it's not really clear what else there might be. And it looks like the village itself is half abandoned and just sort of barely clinging to life in this desperate landscape. There is indeed a worn sign as you enter into the town that says desperation on it. There are basically just two sort of streets that meet with a couple of houses gathered around, but in the center is this one main large sort of sandstone and wood building that serves as a public house or town hall. As you follow the Kiku tracks into the center and come upon this, you also see out front a bunch of folks that are gathered around, very similar to like you see here. But these folks are various of the desert species. So you see gnolls in there, you see humans, you see halflings, You see Tabaxi and Leonin. And the general riffraff that you would normally expect out in the desert in a desert village like this. And for the most part, they seem preoccupied. As you wander up, no one really notices you at first. And that allows you an opportunity to observe that one of the gnolls, a tall, sort of powerful looking fella who has arms and armor on, he looks like he might be a leader of sorts, is in the middle of a group, what appears to be sort of a barter market, where he's overseeing the distribution of supplies. Now, what you can tell is that the supplies are being offloaded largely from the one wagon that you guys have tracked your way here. So you see a lot of the foodstuffs that Nalina's cart had been carrying, as well as all of her spices, being distributed out amongst the people of this town. So as I mentioned, the recently stolen food and water is being sort of rationed, almost carefully measured out and distributed to the people who seem excited, despite the fact that they also look malnourished and probably haven't had something like this for a while. The gnoll, I mentioned, he's tall, he's scarred, it looks like he's seen many battles, and he is engaged in his work, helping to oversee the distribution of the goods. But you can also see that he kind of has a happy looking smile on his face as he talks to the townsfolk, and they seem to treat him in good respect. But as you walk closer or get closer, one of his tabaxis, clearly one of the red vipers that you guys had encountered the other night, based on their dress, they notice you and they call out, and you hear the name Cormier as she says Cormier, and then the gnoll looks up and sees you. This sort of stops the bustle. Everyone turns their gaze in your direction. There's sort of a good old fashioned Wild Wild West standoff as you guys stand staring at each other from about 20 paces apart. But Cormier, the large gnoll, he waves his fellow red vipers back a little bit and sort of says no, and he takes some steps forward in a sign to maybe make parley with you and see what it is that you guys want. And you guys, if you wish, can walk up and speak with him.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So you guys
Yeah.
meet him sort of, we'll say about 10, 15 paces away from where there are some very interested looking townsfolk. And I should maybe be also clear here that the townsfolk, there's a lot of them that just look like impoverished folks who've lived in this town for a while. But then there are also members that look like they're bandits, like they have, Red Vipers colors on them, and
So the red vipers are here,
yeah, this is the Red
and
Viper.
they are. If this is their stuff.
Exactly.
Well, it's
Wow.
the stuff. I don't know about theirs.
Yeah.
So Cormier walks up to you and he's smiling as he talks, but he says, he kind of growls as he speaks, as is the way with gnolls. And he says,
Mm-hmm.
"You followed us all this way, and you boldly walk in among us. You probably won't find what you expect." He kind of laughs a bit. He looks at each of you up for a moment, trying to kind of assess who might be in charge of this band.
I'm fucking glaring. I'm glaring daggers into this man's eyes.
And he looks down into your gaze and he meets it for a second, but he can tells that you have fire in your heart, and he definitely moves on to another as he addresses, and he sees H21, and he's Sir Metal Knight. Well met. I'm Cormier Bloodfang, leader of the Red Vipers. If you don't mean to kill my people, then let's treat in our public house. And he motions towards the building.
Okay.
Are we planning on
Why?
following this guy into that building, everybody, just to be sure? Is that part of our plan?
Yes.
I assume this is telekinesis.
Yeah, of
Yes.
course, yeah.
Okay.
All metagaming from now on is obviously telekinesis.
Telekinesis.
Fair.
Yeah.
Okay. How about this? How are you all feeling? Do you want more battle tonight or less battle tonight?
We'll see how it goes.
I'm either way. I mean, yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool with more battle tonight.
That kind of sounds
Well,
like
let's
more
see what
battle.
I come up with because I'm so good at
If that
skipping
comes with
fights.
this guy, I have
I'm
so
not
many
asking you
questions
to
for this
just.
guy.
No, I'm not just asking you to stab this guy. That was
I
not
would
the
like
question.
to explore. I would like to explore the moral
Chris,
quandary you have put us in here.
Chris, how
Yeah.
would I stab him with an axe?
See,
That's a good point.
that's you guys are the
Stealth-
Not
deep
a-
thinkers here.
Not a stabbing weapon.
You just have to push really hard.
I'm sorry.
I can do that.
Is your axe just a circle? There's no point.
It's a two-headed axe. It doesn't have a stabbing area.
I guess you could stab him
Zedatrix is
very,
pointing
very,
at
very
all the
deep.
pointy bits of your axe. She's like, you could stab with this, you could stab with that.
Those are sharp, not pointy. Those are very different.
She's even
things.
looking at the handle and she's like, well, you could sharpen that up and stab with that.
And I should.
But you guys get led inside this tavern. And if you recognize this tavern, it's because this is a map that I made several years ago. This is the Baron of Alexford's Tavern from 2 campaigns ago.
Yeah.
But at some point, I'm like, you have to reuse your damn taverns because
Yeah, they're
why
all the
would you
same
make a
anyway.
dozen taverns anyways?
I agree.
What's this guy's name again? Remind me of this guy's name.
This guy's name is Cormier Bloodfang.
Cormier, that's it. Oh, Bloodfang, huh?
Why did
Yeah.
I concur? I should have concurred.
He introduced himself earlier, and then he led you in here. And he sits you down at the table, or sits down at a table with you. There are other members of Red Vipers in here as well as other townsfolk, but they don't seem particularly interested in what's going on with you guys. And he says, well, you've come all this way to the great town of Desperation. What is it that I can help you with, good sir? And he's addressing mostly H21, but he respects the party.
I'm here for several different reasons. Most notably, I am here on behalf of the Knights of the Shattered Crown to establish, I don't know, communication with whoever leads these towns.
I see.
Also, we were recently attacked by a large group of your people, we assume, and where some very valuable things were stolen from the caravan. We're also trying to get those back.
Oh, I see. Well, I hope none in your party were injured when our raiders attacked.
Yeah, one of us almost went down. They had to take the entire night to stabilize. All that, get away from her.
I apologize for that. We try not to harm when we attack caravans. We're mostly looking for goods, food and water and anything we can sell. As you can probably see, this food is very important to supporting these townfolk.
This food is also
So are
very
you in
important
charge?
for those. Yeah, what's the deal here?
Well,
I had met a man in the caravan that was attacked. No, he wasn't in the caravan that was attacked. He was in a different one.
he was from the
They
town
were
of
passing by.
Sandlot that was
Yeah.
burnt down by some people. You
Mhm.
didn't get the full story on it because he was a bit cagey, but he did tell you to go talk to Cormier.
I met a man named Gerard who was leaving another town that just burned down. And he mentioned your name, and I needed to come here and speak with you. Does that mean you're in charge of not only the Red Vipers, but these towns out here, basically in nowhere land?
I wouldn't say that I'm in charge of these towns because out here in this desert there are no laws. No one cares about these people and no one protects them or shows them the way. I certainly do not lead these folk, but I do take it as my personal responsibility to help to make sure that these communities can thrive whenever possible. It is a hard responsibility, but I am the one who is brave enough to take it on and to face what we need to on the dangers of the road there to retrieve the resources that these people need.
Hmm. Okay.
So I've told you a bit of
I've also
myself,
been told. Okay, yeah.
and now I wish to know what is it that you seek from me and my people. For I think if you were just to recover your goods, you probably would have attacked. And instead, we are here treating in my home.
Aye. We do need the supplies back. All the supplies except for the guns. You can keep the guns.
That's interesting and generous, but I hope you understand that
Also a small leather pack.
my people cannot eat the guns, and
Right, but I don't want to give the guns back. You could sell the guns to get food and water.
can we sell them to you for this food and water?
No, I'm not a merchant.
No, but you do have mines in the area, do you not?
The mines? Well, they've been
Mm-hmm. That used to be
abandoned
mines.
for almost 2 decades, since before Dresdes
Why are they
retook.
abandoned?
Well, they were run mostly by the war bands. The war bands would bring us food and water and then demand that we work in the mines. That was over 20 years ago. And when the war bands abandoned us, no one came back to take care of them, and we had no reason to work them ourselves. We needed to find food and water.
How about it seems that the Kingdom of Aliona has dealt you what looks like to be a grave injustice by not at least welcoming you or trying to bring you into the fold. These are things that could be rectified as well as restarted, so you do not need to kill in order to feed and eat. We could institute you as a, I don't know, warband leader of the area.
Well, that
You'd have to go
sounds
clean, of course.
somewhat of a generous offer. How can I know that I can trust you, Sir Knight? You seem noble yourself, but
Wham! Don't I have like a manuscript or something that I had
yes, you do have
made up?
some. You do. So, are you going to show him the official documents?
Absolutely. I'm gonna slam that on the table. Not slam it, but just push it down to the table.
He looks it over and he looks a little bit. Okay, actually, do this. Do everyone who's sitting at the table do a perception,
Perception check.
and let me do.
The old talk at the table.
Okay, I can get it, Harper. No. Where is it?
Okay, so
Oh, sorry, Chris. What was the? I'm
oh,
looking at my
perception check, please.
and
Just
I'm just
yeah.
and then I went to my sheet, and then I blanked out and forgot what check you asked for. It was the weirdest thing.
Yeah, perception.
There it is. Okay, whoopsie daisy.
Okay, so most of you can tell. Okay, sorry. What was the question again, or what was he doing? I forgot.
I was showing him the manuscript
Oh
that
yeah,
I had
yes, the manuscript. Okay,
drawn up
yes. So as
with
he's
the
look,
king's seal on it. I'm pretty sure that they went and grabbed.
the Emperor's seal, indeed. So
Yeah,
he's sort of
Emperor's
looking
seal.
down at it, and you guys can kind of tell that he's a little bit out of his depth. Most of you, actually, all of you can kind of tell to various degrees that he's out of his depth, and he doesn't really understand it. But
Mhm. He can't read.
Possibly. And he does say he does sort of wave over a couple of his fellows, and they kind of look at him, and they also give kind of confused look to him, and but they kind of nod, and he's like, this all seems in order, and I, as I said, you seem a noble knight, so I will trust you at your word. Um, Now, we were talking a little bit. You mentioned that the emperor might be able to offer us uh, some food and water, and we would be very grateful for that. Um, but you were also talking about the mines. We have mines here, but as I said, they have been out of work for many years. We would probably need some engineers, artisans, or someone to help us get them started again. We've lost touch with the talents ourselves.
Yeah. Yeah. We have the resources back at Aliona for. I mean, we have engineers back there with Raphael. I mean, anyone Raphael knows.
Yeah.
We don't have to send him
Aliona,
personally, but like,
yeah, it's a big metropolis. You guys could definitely
yeah,
get
we could
folks.
find an engineer somewhere in the crafting area.
And remember, you were given sort of free range to negotiate within your own good,
Right.
your own common sense here. So if you feel like that's something you can offer, you can go ahead and do that.
Yeah, I would offer we could arrange for an engineering team to come out with armed escort for inspection of the mines for their capabilities to produce ores and or the I don't know, are they safe?
Well, we do tell our young to not
Well,
go in there, mostly out of fear for the dangers, not because we've suffered
Go.
any catastrophes. One of the older folks in the town comes up and he's like, "I used to work in the old mines. I remember them. That they were pretty sturdy. We didn't have too many accidents. We had to keep them safe for ourselves. The warband leaders didn't care much of fuck about us. But I can tell you, if you do get some engineers in there and get them up and running again, there are some mighty good veins still in there. They aren't tapped out. There's some copper in there. There's actually a good obsidian vein, and the dwarves back at Tarnhold, they really like that for some of their jewelry and some of their other fancy stuff. And then of course we also have a lot of sulfur and cinnabar, which is useful for the alchemists. They used to come and get it and use it to make all kinds of things. So I do think that we could get them up and running again. Some of my lads are strong and they can swing a pickaxe just like I could.
man, that's perfect. So
Will this ensure the resources are returned to their rightful owner?
we would have to come up with some sort of trade agreement in order for the metals which Aliona is wanting in promise of return of their own metals, but also on top of that, food and water. So they feel like they have a stake in the deal.
I am willing to agree with you all on this, but there is still a matter of urgency, which is my people are starving. We have sent half of your food already to the town of Providence, which is several miles to the east. They also have some untapped resources that we might be able to bargain with, but they really need the food right now. And as you saw outside there, people have already started eating.
I'm gonna look at oh my god, can't believe this. Gorham, and just say, I think Aliona would at this point in time leave the food here. Let them enjoy it. And we can take care of the sum of missing parts from the caravan. As long as we get certain items, we can process it at Tarnhold.
That's your call, lad. Really, all we need is the satchel with the papers to get into Townhold. Otherwise, we ain't going nowhere fast.
Agreed. Okay, then yeah, that's the plan. That I'll say to him.
Cormier says, a satchel with papers. Now, I'm sure
A leather satchel.
I'm sure my people took that mostly by accident, hoping there was something of value in it. He waves a hand, exchanges words with someone,
It
and
has documents in it for customs documents for Aliana to Tarnhold.
you explain some of these details, although the page that's listening doesn't seem to quite understand. But the Knoll says, just grab any satchel. If you find a satchel, it's probably the one they're looking for. And the young kid kind of nods and runs off into the bright light. Comes back in, and about a few minutes later, clutching a leather satchel. Most of you can kind of identify it. It looks like the one that Leora was handling. And Cormier says, here, in good faith, I give it to you. I do trust you. Good night, but we did not intend to take something as important from you, especially if it has no worth for me and my people.
I guess at this point, I'm also going to let him know of the other gang in the area, which I guess they're no longer on my thing. The somebody's
Iron
bulls or
Hand.
somebody. Iron Hand. And let him know that there was a scouting party of at least 12 out here from the city to attempt to take back what you've stolen from them as well.
He says, the Iron Hand are all the way out here. We never thought that would happen. We've been disrupting their smuggling routes for many years, but they have never had the resources to fight back. This is not great news.
No. But I mean, we can. I know I'm basically working with like a warlord right now, but if I got to pick one of them,
He seems pretty. He seems pretty like community minded though.
yeah, he does. So I'll just tell him, why not? Why don't we give added protections with I don't know about a contingent, but like a town guard that I don't know. I don't mind them interrupting their shipments, but like make it into a town guard so you could just arrest them. If we're going to implement you as a part of Aliona.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're starting to talk to him and negotiate about some of these things, and we don't necessarily need to get into all the details. There's
Okay.
lots of fun stuff we could get into.
Yeah.
But he's at the moment he's sort of like, well,
Fine.
these are my people, and
Good.
I want to be here. And then you talk about maybe some other options, and you guys are
Yeah, we
hammering
can
them
send a
out.
dignitary or something out here and have it all set up officially.
Exactly, like a governor of the region or
Yeah,
whatever, right?
somebody's that's smarter than a knight errant.
And
Right, it's
you,
like motivation, story beat, on and on. Story beat.
yeah, because what I'm trying to get to is that as you guys are sort of solidifying on some goals and ideals there, you hear some shouts from outside, and you Cormier stands up and starts going to the window. You hear more panic shouts from outside, and he's like, "Oh shit! Oh fuck!" And he gets up, and you guys can see. Let me just bring them all in. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know if you guys can see people appearing on the map. Can't see what you guys can see. Oh yeah, you guys see a few people. Like Gorham can see some people. See the people outside?
Mm-hmm.
They are Iron Hand.
Yeah.
They're starting to surround the building,
Sick.
and you guys are under attack. And y'all can roll initiative.
Woo!
Love me a 12.
Woof.
Let me take them all off invisibility.
Oh, more Iron Hands. I thought we.
More fucking
No,
Iron
there's
Hands. These
I
are the
just-
shadow monks of this campaign, guys.
Ah.
They are not half as bad as Shadow Monks.
Yeah, because they're kind of
the
lame.
monster. Terrifying.
I know I'm this is only tangential, but Baldur's Gate 3 spellcasting is fun, but I'm still have a hard time finding something as satisfying as a tavern brawler shadow monk because you teleport around, you do double your strength damage. Just throwing it. Sorry, that was random.
Yeah, that's one of the.
Battlemaster Fighter is pretty satisfying.
Yeah.
It's one of the builds I hear. The tavern
Would it,
brawler monk. Okay.
I remember. Oh, sorry. That was.
All right. So we're ready for battle.
Yeah.
Indubitably, good sir.
Born ready.
This door gets kicked open, and this thug runs in, and he's like,
Sorry, that was.
"Kill Cormier!" And he
Out loud. Out loud. That guy does that, and Gorham looks at him and goes, "Dead."
dibs. Dibs. Okay. You called dibs on this guy. Okay. And you called dibs on him. So I think that's a worthy taunt right there. So like he was trying to figure out who he was going to attack, and you called dibs. So you definitely earned his ire, and he walks up to you, and he's going to attack you with his hatchet, I guess.
That is pretty disrespectful.
you that is kind of your way.
Damn, a 28?
Guess so.
Yeah, Jason, I'm taking that. Fuck.
9.
9 damage. Alright.
And then he'll use a second attack. 17, that's a miss. I should have
Miss.
targeted you, but in any case, okay. He walks in, and you guys, some of you can see through the windows that there are a few archers lining up at the windows that are going to try and attack as well. But, oh, I didn't begin encounter. So now it is Landry's turn, who is, you guys, some of you got good rolls, so you guys are going to get some actions before they do.
All right. Well, this is the case for flaming weapon or blazing armory. And we do it on Angelo's claws. So she'll give him a +1. Whoops. Clicking buttons here. So I actually need to. I needed to. I'm gonna have to. Trying to figure out how to get it. You know what? I'm being lazy. I'll just give a circumstance bonus. Anyway, Angelo's gonna go.
Flaming claws?
Yeah. And then believe that is.
He can still attack. So cast time 2, and then you use your act together so he can move, and then you have 1 action left and he can attack.
Sweet. Okay, that's what I was trying to make sure. Okay. Flaming claws. Oh. Isn't that fun? Okay.
That's fun.
I need to.
You need to attack with them now.
They get a +1 thing that I gotta add to them. So I think this is +8 is correct. What? Okay.
That's a 10. Can someone tell me how he rolled a 10?
You rolled a 2.
He rolled a 2. Thank you, Bobby, because he rolled a 2. Okay. So unfortunately, Angelo misses with his flaming claws. And they're leaving these cool little burn marks on the floor. Zenatrix.
First things first, I cast Blur. And then I'm going to activate Arcane Cascade.
Okay. And what did that do again? That gives you a boost to speed and something else?
Arcane Cascade gives me a +5 movement speed and +1 damage, unless my enemy is off guard and becomes +3.
Okay.
And Blur gives me conceal.
Right. Okay. So this archer is going to come up to this window and he's going to shoot at Cormier. Take that. Oh, here, let me target. Boom. That's a critical miss. And a miss. This other archer, which one is this? So not here.
That was 2 crit misses in a row. That's fucked.
Oh, shit. This one's also going to step forward and try and kill Cormier.
Are these
What
windows
the
open?
shit?
3 critical misses in a row. Holy shit.
There's no glass in these windows yet.
Okay, got you.
And what in the shit?
Whoa.
That's a literal one. That's 3 ones out of
4.
4.
Right. But it is 4 crit misses.
But it's 4 crit
Makes
missiles.
sense.
Like, what the fuck? Okay, so
Breaking the laws of physics with that shit.
this assassination attempt so far has gone very poorly. Like the arrows are not even making it into the room yet, right? Like they're sticking on the windowsill or they're just bouncing off the side of the building. These motherfuckers can't even shoot straight.
They accidentally use their suction cup arrows.
Exactly, their little pretend surprise arrows. H21, you up? You saw one arrow flew in and it was just kind of weak and limp and it landed next to your feet.
Yeah. Which one shot that?
The weak one that almost hit was this
Yeah.
guy.
Okay. I'm gonna. Whoa. Does he get cover from where he's at right now?
Yeah, he'll have cover because he's standing outside the window.
Outside the window. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He'll get +2 just if that works into your calculations.
+2, huh? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna shoot him twice. Man, no. No.
Nope.
And then I'm going to. Oops. That's target. I mean, I think I'm just gonna stay right here.
And reload.
Yeah, and reload once.
Okay.
And my turn.
All right. It's nothing. This guy steps up and also tries to shoot Cormier. He's like, "You idiots! You gotta hit him." That's me jinxing my next attack. Oh, 22. That's an actual hit.
Or is it?
It says it was. And then a miss.
That was giving him a chance to do his thingy, but he is silent.
His thingy.
That wasn't me.
Oh, that's on Cormier,
Oh.
not on Gorham.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
My bad.
no worries, no worries. Because normally I'm focus firing on Gorham.
I mean, that's why I'm here. To be fair, if you don't focus fire on me, the chances of me like being stopped are like nil.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
have
I
a fuck what a hell.
as a DM, you have weird choices to make. It's like I don't always want to make the strategic. Obviously, focus firing the tank
Yeah,
is not the right thing to do strategically.
Strategically, no. But it is funny.
It's
When I
great.
cast
It's
that,
it's
the
very
way I cast-
rewarding when you're a tank and you get to tank. I feel like.
I
Yeah,
honestly,
that's true.
last battle was kind of peak battle when you're playing a tank class, where you're kind of trying to hit people, but it's not going well. But it doesn't matter because you're big and scary, and people are shooting at you, and you're like,
Yeah.
I'm still
Exactly.
technically winning.
Exactly. You're jumping. You're climbing up and shit. They're all trying to run away from your ass. That was fun. Aloe, you're up.
Okay. Oh, these guys have made it in? Okay. That means- is this window broken or are these windows still
All the
closed?
windows are actually open. This is a desert.
Oh, okay,
Remember, I'm
okay.
reusing this, so there was glass in the original tavern.
Okay, got it. Alright, well, let's go ahead and start with Inspire Courage. Let's just do that real quick, get that out of the way.
Nice. Thank you. Oh no.
Are you? How
Oh,
many?
no.
How many people can you apply it to?
Everyone within a
You can apply it to all of our allies.
60-foot emanation.
So you can apply it to all of our allies.
Emanation, yeah, 60-foot emanation is everybody. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Wow. It's really good.
And now that will be there forever.
Sick.
the emanation.
I don't think I made it. I don't think I made all
how this
the.
shit works.
You don't think you made all the dudes?
They're all dudes, but I don't think I gave them all turns because I don't want to sit here fighting myself. I'd rather you guys fight them. You know.
Fair.
So I'm gonna say shit like these guys attack, but they're actually gonna do nothing.
Okay. And are these guys, are they bad guys? No, those are good guys.
No,
One of
are the
those is
people
a good
who-
guy. One of them's a bad guy.
The one I have targeted with the purple
Yeah, this-
dot. That's the bad guy.
Let's
This
get
guy right here.
let's get rid of the
Okay,
purple
yeah,
first.
that's what I thought. That's what I
Yeah.
thought. Okay.
Is there a way to make
He's
it
the dude
easier
who I
for-
was like dibs.
Yeah.
Oops, not what I wanted.
Which I thought was an appropriately Gorham thing to do when he saw a dude kick down the door.
Okay. Let me see here. Okay. I am going to do something here. You got dibs on that guy. The rest of them, the rest of them just kind of look like regular fucking like. There's nobody's sticking out to me other
It's
than
really
Okay.
funny
my
that people
guy,
are
right?
respecting
This
the
is
dibs
the-
at all.
This
It
is
was
the
just
only
a
guy.
bit.
This is the only other guy, and then the
Yeah.
people outside the window shooting you. Everyone else in this room are friendly.
Yeah. Okay, so that's not helpful to me then. That spell I was gonna do. All right, let's hit him with this then. Okay, yeah. Let's hit it. Let's hit our boy that with the dibs. Let's hit him with the daze. So he needs a DC 20 basic will spell.
Doof.
Great, cool.
Wow,
So
just barely.
It's
I'll
basic,
let
so he
you
still
know.
takes. Oh, he takes half damage,
So he takes 2.5 damage.
which is 2.
Cool. That was good. All right. So that was what was that? That was 2, and then I've got. Oh yeah, that's my turn. Yep.
Okay.
I feel good about that turn.
It was a good turn.
I enjoyed it.
I feel good about it.
It was a good one.
We all feel good about it.
Appreciate the support.
We're all feeling good about it.
You know what? Actually, kind of feeling better about
I appreciate you being honest about it. It wasn't that great.
it.
This archer is going to shoot at Cormier as well. He only gets 1 shot.
Oh man.
Man, I'm like, these archers are not great at hitting this guy. Where's the other
Which
archer?
is-
This guy.
Great. Because he needs to stay alive.
1 more shot.
Oh.
Floofies. Okay. They're not like awesome against them, but they should be able to hit at least once. Gorham, you are up.
Holy shit. Let's do this. I want to fucking smack this dude in the face. Yeah, get smacked in the face, dog.
Kill him.
You called dibs.
I'm gonna do it again.
He took 12, and then looks like he just got hit with that one with your Inspire Courage damage. So the Courageous Strike rains down 11 more damage. So he's now taking 23 damage.
And I put my fucking shield up.
And you
That's right.
you do it.
Mm-hmm.
This guy does nothing. This guy does nothing. It is now Cormier's turn. He's like, fuck everybody. Fight back or something. And I'll just make him move his troops when it's his turn. This guy goes to the window and tries to. Oh, why would he go to that window when he should go to this window?
Well, when he's right next to him. Yeah.
Yeah, and he tries to fight out that window. Same with this guy, which keeps those archers a little bit occupied. These guys I'm just going to delete because fuck them. But Cormier's going to do his turn.
Oh man, you should have him betray their boss.
Well, that's cool, but I didn't want to. That's a whole other layer. We've already had double crossing people in this, you know. And do you guys want to fight more? Maybe. I'll bring them in. I have more in the back that'll come running in when
No,
we
wait.
need it.
Hold on.
No way.
Hold on. I was
Um,
joking.
okay, but he is going to move up here and try and fight this guy with you guys. So let me set him to target. I don't know if it did that, but that's fucked up. Let's see. Okay, he pulls out his scimitar and he attacks. 25, that's a hit. 13 damage. Boom. Okay. So that was Cormier's turn. And now it's this Iron Hand thug. Oh, it was the guy who started it all, who kicked in the door. And he's fucking all bloodied and shit. But Cormier came to him. He's going to disengage from Gorham, meaning he's just not going to attack Gorham anymore. And he's going to go full ham on Cormier with his first hatchet attack.
Bro, I need that guy.
With his next hatchet attack. Fuck, this guy sucks.
He is integral to my plan.
Well,
Wow.
he missed 3 times in a row.
Fantastic.
You rolled so high on that last one too.
Yeah, the last one I actually rolled well, and it would have hit if I rolled it on one of the earlier ones. But oh well. That was his turn, so now we're back to Landry.
Okie dokie.
Smoke him, cat.
Sounds good.
I'm just
Because
glad
his-
that Zedit, I'm
his
just glad
paws are on
Zedit,
fire.
yeah. It's good that Zeditrix remembers what kind of animal it is now. That's good.
Yeah, well, it's obvious when the claws are on fire.
Catatan use slash.
Cat of 10 slashes.
Flaming. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh come on. All right. How about the next one?
Move your cat to put him
You
off guard.
missed. If you move your cat, you put him off guard.
Wait,
Oh,
what? For real?
if you flank him, if you get on the opposite side as Cormier.
Oh man. Yeah. Let's move him one and then attack it the second time. It's the off
Okay.
guard. What do I add for that, or do I?
I will
He's
make him
gonna
off
on
guard
guard.
right now. Where is it? It probably starts with O. Off guard. Boom.
Aha. All right. Flash.
Okay.
I rolled
No.
You still have to
one.
roll. You still have to roll.
So, but here's what happened. You use 3 actions on your cat. You still can use 1 action yourself if you act together. And you are in range of your glaive, right? Your glaive has range 10.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
So if you want,
Yep.
you can poke him with your glaive.
and he's still off guard. He's surrounded.
Get him.
Like right between Zeditrix and Gorham, I'm like kind of slashing
Oh wait,
down.
wait. I think you're further away than what. Is your reach?
Yeah.
Do you have 15 reach?
It's 10 reach. He's only 10 away.
That's me. That's me.
Oh, you're right. That is Zeditrix. That's Landry. Landry's 15 away.
Okay.
I can't tell the
Why?
part you guys apart, okay?
That's alright.
I get it. We both have white hair.
You're both
We
cute.
both have dark skin.
Yeah.
We both have boobs.
You
Oh,
both
wait.
have no boobs.
Yeah. Hey,
You
it's me.
were right. You were the same. You got it wrong.
No, wait.
This bear guy is tough, so I'm going to use Protector Tree.
Okay. Okay.
Gosh darn it.
He looks like he's a knoll too. I think that's what he really is.
And I put the Protector Tree.
Just a thick knoll.
You only have one action that costs 2.
Oh, you're right. Oh,
I know
Good
it
call.
says spell 1.
I recommend you just move.
oh yeah. I guess I could do that.
I would suggest a wiggle.
Spend your whole last action just wiggling your butt.
Mhm.
Twerking. Twerk it out.
Trying to work it
I'm
out.
distracting them, guys. I'm so good at this.
And again, I wouldn't know which one of you is twerking because I can't tell you apart.
I don't know how to do something weird, but I can't. Oh, oops! I gotta click the. So helpless sometimes. I will move. Will move
Zeta, you're up next.
on top of the table. No,
Yep.
On top of the table.
right there.
I will dance on the table and twerk.
This
You guys probably have him.
work
I'm
check.
gonna,
All right, that's my turn.
yeah, I'm gonna run over to this guy, and
Okay.
I'm gonna use a new feature called distracting spell strike.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to distract this guy.
I'd say you've distracted him.
I have to use the feint action, which is just a deception roll. Does this higher than his will save?
His will DC.
Yeah, I think it's will DC. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's against perception DC.
Perception DC.
Yeah.
Still beats it.
Hell yeah, he's now off guard to my spell strike.
Okay. I'll mark him as off guard.
20 hit him?
Yes, because he's off guard.
Hell yeah. And then he takes that 13 and he takes a gouging claw damage or slashing on the damage claw. 26 damage altogether. Oh wait, add 2 more too. It's actually 28 because he's off guard and I have Arcane Cascade down.
Okay.
Damn.
He's,
Fuck that guy.
he's distracted for sure. Okay, that was Zeta. That was all you had because that was you went off.
Yep.
Okay.
Movement. That costs the other thing costs 2.
Okay.
good.
Bing bang boom. Excuse me. Okay, these archers that got engaged at the windows, they're backing off and firing at the people that engaged them. Because they used that engage strategy in the Aliona, you know, they rode up on them on a cat with a glaive. So now everyone's engaged. It's going to be a big group wedding. Wow, doing all right. Let's see how that damage went down. Boom, boom.
Wait, who's that attack on?
Oh, just randoms. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll let you.
Well, it matters because I can block for other people.
Oh, well, it's these people at the window. They're fighting against the other people at the window, and the archers at the window backed away and shot at them. Oh, that was a fucking crit. And then he only rolled 7 damage? What? What the fuck? 2 1s on his crit.
Damn.
The normal one does more damage. Okay, whatever. All that mattered is they distracted them. Oh, I did 2 of them. Did I do the other one? Oh, it's this off-guard guy. Off-guard guy in front of Zetatrix who just got gouging clawed. He's like, fuck. He's going to step back. You don't have an opportunity attack, right?
Not yet. No.
Okay, is going to attack you and go boom. Of course, critical miss
What?
Yep.
What is happening?
and a miss. Well,
Oh,
their ambush is failing considerably badly.
Yeah.
H21, you're up.
It's not really going
Yeah.
my way.
I'm gonna reload once and then shoot the freaking guy everyone else is attacking.
Didn't you only shoot once last time and then reload?
No,
No,
he
I
shot
shot.
twice.
I
and
shot
reloaded.
twice and then reloaded.
Okay.
So I'm gonna reload once and shoot twice.
Okay. You're gonna shoot the guy.
Well, that's that.
Oh.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's that.
Whoopsie daisies.
Well, he's like,
Yup.
I was at 7.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So exploded head, another
Is that good,
exploded head.
Harper? Oh jeez.
Yeah, you killed him by exploding his head open. And oh, you critted, which means at the end of this round you will be fully loaded.
Yes. Yep.
So you can still load and fire, and at the end of this round you will be fully loaded.
Oh, there's something happening outside.
oh, not in this neighborhood.
No, is there anyone else around that's evil other than the bow guys? Did they see their leader get their head shot?
These guys down here,
Okay, I will
they're
shoot.
behind the bar, so they have cover at the moment. But yeah,
You guys had all these things to go after, but you chose the one guy who was near me. All your range.
everyone's just
Yeah.
trying to get the kills, man. Everyone's
It's the
living
guy.
They want that XP.
6 seconds at a time, even
They
though
want that
there's
XP.
no XP, and it doesn't matter who gets the kills. But I know,
I know.
Well,
it's so deeply ingrained in our hearts.
I'm not gonna shoot a third time.
No,
I'm just
so you're
gonna
gonna
stay
move
where I am.
instead.
I think I'm just gonna stay where I'm at.
But you had 2 actions.
Yeah. Yes, I'm sorry. I will shoot. I'm grabbing Harper from the bathroom.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, you want me to push forward, and you'll just shoot when you get back?
Yeah.
Okay. That sounded like it was a yeah for Harper, but I'm taking it as
Is it
a
this
yeah
guy?
for me.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah. It's something happening's outside. I don't know what yet. Critical miss.
Okay.
I rock. No,
But
he's
you're
about to
fully
bite
loaded.
me out there.
What's this guy doing? Oh. Nothing. Ooh. Gonna run inside. Nope. Ignore that. No one ran inside. There was nobody there. You never saw what you were not seeing. He's gonna move back so he's a little bit further away. He's gonna shoot at the guy in the window. Oh wait, he already took his shots. Fuck you, buddy. You can't shoot twice. That's cheating. This dude's gonna climb over the bar. And he's gonna push this guy down. He's gonna run and be like, I'm scared. He's gonna walk forward and be like, Cormier, we've been sent by the boss to fucking kill you. And that's all he's gonna do. He's gonna look all tough and shit, even though his buddy just got killed over there.
What does that mean?
What
You
is
know, are they both working for the same guy?
Sounds like it could just be his boss.
Yeah, true.
Oh no, the
I'll go
boss. The
with-
boss is what they call their boss. The boss of the
Okay,
Iron
cool.
Hand. Remember, no one knows who he
I
is.
was like, oh
and
no,
it's just
it's gone deeper.
He's just called the boss.
I'm gonna hit him in the face with a telekinetic projectile.
Bam. The guy who this guy.
Smacky smack.
Yeah, let's say that if there's like a knife on the table.
Sure, there's cutlery around for sure.
Piercing. So piercing, yeah. There you go. We'll do the attack here. Oh, 28 to hit.
That looks like a hit to me. I think he's a 21. Yeah.
12 damage.
Oh. That's how he says it.
That's a pretty good roll.
Oh.
I'm happy with that roll.
Actually, that is a pretty nice roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and that's a cantrip. I didn't realize that was a cantrip spell.
Yeah, it heightened, which is why I got another D6.
Oh yeah. Was that all your actions, good sir? Are you gonna move? Are you gonna do anything else with your last action?
No, I will just re-up Inspire Courage.
Do it.
Give everybody new Inspire Courage.
Okay, these two archers down behind the bar, they're just gonna shift over, and they're gonna keep targeting the Knoll Sergeant. Oh, the Knoll Sergeant. That's what he looks like to me. Cormier. What the fuck? These guys are the shittiest ass.
Man.
Yeah, they're bad.
Hey, a hit. 3 damage. This is fucking,
So roll a 1.
fuck.
Minimum damage.
The other guy, oh, a hit. And a miss, of course. 9, okay. He's like, oh, fuck. He's starting to look like the pincushion I had hoped he would be at this point, but he is not. And it's Gorham's turn.
Woo! Oh boy. I'm gonna hit this dude with an axe.
He's allergic to axes.
Good.
That looked
I
like a
moved.
hit to the
I
axe.
hit him with my axe.
Yeah, he
And then I
took it.
put my shield up.
All right. I think I know what these people are going to be doing very shortly, which is running the fuck away. But not right now. They're not. Not right now. You're not. Let me roll all these guys initiative. And once I'm done that, I will do Cormier's turn. Cormier bravely runs outside.
Brave Sir Cormier runs aside.
And anyone who can see him, he gets flanked by these two rogues who
This feels like inside baseball.
he's going to turn and fight one of them.
I can see them. I probably should have mentioned that they were out here earlier.
And he gets a motherfucking 31, but that's weird because that's on himself. Let me just check their AC. They don't have as high AC, so he
Still a crit.
criticals for 18 damage. And you watch as he turns and almost cuts this one in two, bleeding.
Are you
out.
attacking the other one?
Why do you ask?
Because he has the sweep keyword.
What does that mean?
When you attack multiple enemies, he gains a +1 circumstance bonus to attacking.
When you attack with this weapon, you gain a +1 bonus to your attack roll if you've already attempted to attack a different turn. Holy shit! My dude, thank you for telling me that, so he can sweep it around and he'll just attack that other guy.
I also have that. That's why I know about it.
I like it. And he did it. He sweeped, but he didn't hit. Okay, but whatever. It was still fucking fun. That's cool to know. And he's brave, so he has to bravely charge out because he's not going to cower like a little unbrave person. Okay, let me round. Oh, these are all invisible people. They're going to become invisible again. Okay. And this new person, new archers arrive. It's the old archers suck, so I had to bring in the reserve archers. Sorry, people. Sorry to make you look behind the curtain and see the nefarious deeds that your DM will do.
No, I thought that when you ran the dude we were trying to save out in between two rogues in a doorway.
Well,
I was like,
I
damn.
wanted you to run out there, but you wouldn't do it.
There was closer targets.
So who really got him flanked? Was it me or was it you? Yeah. Put it in your thinking cap. All right, see? Another victory for my logic. And now we're going to
I was
have
like inside baseball.
outside baseball, bro. And he's going to take a. Oh, not Cormier. Cormier, you're done. We're going to go archers. These archers are going to turn on the gunslinger. They come running out and they're going to be like, I see a gunslinger there. I'm going to shoot him. That's a 28, bro.
Yeah.
And another one's also going to miss you. But the first guy is going to do 9 damage to you.
Ouch. That hurt.
Yeah, well, that was mostly the intention. I wanted you to know that. And this guy's going to jump over this bar too, and he's going to be like, yeah, fight me. And he's going to walk right up to there. This guy looks like he's dead because he's got the skull on him, so he doesn't have a turn anymore. Bye, buddy. Landry. Laundry? Landry. That reminds me, I need to flip over my laundry.
Land dairy.
You're welcome. Iron hands. Iron hand. Oops. We're gonna move the cat.
Move the cat? I'm not going to move my cat. She's sleeping.
She's sleepy.
She's sleeping. She's a good kitty.
Drive over there, and I'm gonna move your cat.
All right, 50.
You're
I can do
not.
that. 1, 2,
I'm not real.
3,
Probably has a point.
5. Oh, the window.
I'll move you out the window, but you're going to have to climb through it. So I'm going to
There's also a
say,
door to your left.
I'm just going to say it's an extra 5 of movement. So that's 5, 10 on top of whatever you just did.
Shoot, I lost
I
track.
think you had done 20, so that should be 30.
All right, 35, 40.
This guy's like, I should have backed away further.
And now I'm going to slash.
And Angelo goes through the window, so the rogues wouldn't have even got him. This battle did not go the way I planned it, guys.
I figured because
Yeah.
I
Well,
think you wanted to kill that guy real bad.
and
Not
you
even.
know,
Like, I wanted something fun to happen, but so far I missed it.
Anything.
Yeah.
Oh,
don't
come
critical
on.
miss 5 times in the first round.
Yeah, that was
I mean,
Yeah.
that is something.
a lot.
That does look like a miss there, Angelo, but good mobile round.
Yes.
Did Landry want to also move in that round or do another one action?
My glaive is not long enough.
You can attack Gorum
Gorm's
or
good.
Aloysius.
I'm going to scoot it
That's a good
Is this
scoot.
another enemy?
and
Right
park it
here?
right
This guy
there.
right there?
There's a guy over there. Yeah, he's an enemy.
I like Gorm being between me and the thing that looks really strong.
You guys are kind of showing your colors here. You can't tell the
Fine.
difference between different gnolls, whether they're your friends or not. You guys need more gnoll friends.
I can.
And Gorum's like, I can.
I can tell. I'm hitting the one that not my friend.
I'm attacking the bad guys. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I see that shit. I know.
Honestly, to me, it just looks like someone used an AI art generator to make the same fucking image. That's what it looks like to me.
What the fuck? Come on. This one is obviously from version 4, and this one's from version 5, and this one's from version 6. I can't believe you can't tell the difference.
Yeah.
These ones are at night. Okay, here's the real secret one. The ones that are at night are on your side, and the ones that are at day are the bad guys. Okay.
Oh, is that how you kept it?
No, it's just because when I generated them, the ones that I made, the red vipers, I made them at night because they were attacking at night.
Got you.
And they all have moons on them. So anyone with a moon on it, it's your buddy.
Mm.
Oh! Well, that was
I
the end of
forget?
that was the end of Landry, so it must be Zeta. Sorry, yeah.
yeah.
Sorry. Yep.
Okay.
Good.
You can end the off guard on that guy.
Yeah, he's totally on guard.
I'm going to.
Oops, instead I deleted him from the game. That was stupid.
Oh, he's dead
Still
now.
there. You're still there.
Put him back. He's gonna
I'm
get a
gonna
new
let the
initiative.
cat take him, hopefully. And I'm gonna dimension assault.
Okay.
Oh, I need you to move me to this space.
Pew.
Thank you. I got your back, new friend. And I attack. It was a normal attack. Damn it.
He loves that you described him as new friend.
Um.
He seems happy, so even it wasn't a failure.
Okay. I'm gonna distracting spell strike now again.
Okay.
I have to pretend that I remember how to feint. Deception check. 26. Does that beat her thing? It says it does.
Probably does.
She is off guard to my spell strike, and this is gonna be a lightning one. Oh my goodness, my fucking character thing was right next to. Oh, I rolled so low.
But she was off guard. Oh wait, that only gave her.
I don't know, rolled an 11.
Yeah. Brant romp. Okay. And now she's back on guard again, right?
Yeah.
What happened? No, she's not frightened. No. No. Jeez.
So scared, bro.
She is kind of frightened, but not officially. Okay, that ended all your spell strikings because you missed.
Yep. Yep. Get that miss.
All right, then we're just gonna go blippity bloppity. This guy goes down in a rain of arrows. That's just by fiat because I don't want to roll dice. Those guys do nothing. H21, it's your go.
Well, let's see. These guys were kind of mad. That guy's like charging me.
Yeah.
I have. I'm gonna move away before he gets on me. I'm gonna stand next to Landry just so it doesn't look like I'm putting him in front of me.
It looks like you're protecting him.
Yeah.
In your mind.
Then I'm gonna. What did I do last turn? Did I get a?
You got a
right?
crit. You're fully
Yep.
loaded. You're fully loaded.
Yeah. So let's shoot that guy. Sweet.
Nice.
I'm gonna shoot that guy again, but miss.
Okay. And by that guy, you mean the guy who's charging up on
This
you.
guy right here, yeah.
Got him.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay. Capily Duda. This guy does nothing. Wait, which guy is it? Oh, this guy. No, this guy doesn't do anything. This is the thief that's trying to get flanking on Cormier. She's got a full round to attack with her short swords. Here she comes. Stabbing. With a miss on her best attack. Oh, I didn't make him off guard, but whatever, it's still a miss. Oh, fuck this fucking fucker. Yeah, whatever. Stupid thieves, you guys fucking suck.
I don't think the Iron Hands are very good.
Well, apparently not.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna give these guys full reign
This guy's gonna attack
to rent this
Gorum.
video Iron Hands if they want.
Now he's gonna attack Gorum.
Do it.
Do
Build a
it,
jail.
do it, do it.
That's a hit.
All right.
No, it's not. That's not a hit at all.
Because you're gonna. Oh wait, why?
I have my shield's up. I have 24 AC. You're not targeting me.
Oh, why? I thought I did target you.
Nah, you targeted Null Sergeant. That doesn't hit. I have 24 AC.
I don't know why it says he's targeted. I think as DM I'm target. I don't know. Now let's try it. I did the first one. Here's the second.
That's
Now it
targeting
says
Zetatrix.
Zetatrix. What the fuck? Where is Zetatrix? She's not even on my screen.
I'm hiding. You can't target someone who's hiding.
That was still a miss, though, and we'll try the last one, which is going to be a miss, but I'm just going to see if I can learn this targeting shit. Gorham!
It's a critical miss.
Because I missed by 17!
Jeez.
Damn.
Fucking
That's
shit.
crazy.
Fucking shit. Okay, but at least I figured out how to get targeting to kind of work. Aloysius, your turn.
All right. So I'll just go ahead and move over here real quick. We're gonna hit this guy with a telekinetic projectile.
Which guy? Sorry?
This guy.
Oh, this guy. Ah, yeah.
Let's say I find another knife.
Okay. Or this time it's a fork, so it's just the little pointy ends of the fork. And you got
21 to
21,
hit.
and I'm pretty sure that's a hit on the old buddy. Yep. So give him some.
7 damage.
Oh, right in his cheek, and it looks like it's painful. He has to pull it out, and his cheek kind of bulges with it when he pulls it out. 4 little specks of blood run down his face.
Nice.
Okay, then I will.
Yep.
I don't know what I want to do here. Yeah, just inspire courage again.
This person's probably gonna run away, so you're gonna run away. This person is like, I ain't running. I'm fucking shooting at Gorham, because Gorham's out here crushing my friends. So sorry, Gorham. You're
Good
gonna
job, man.
you're gonna go down.
Trained since birth for it.
Brain since birth.
Huh?
Brain
I got
since birth.
Here it is.
Where the hell is Zetatrix?
Critical miss.
You don't need to know where I am.
Damn.
Just a normal, good old fashioned miss. And
Then
then
you don't get inspire courage if I don't know where you are.
True.
a strategic choice to retreat. At least move into a closer position of retreat.
Tactical retreat.
Yeah.
I actually can't see where he is either, but I can probably still hear him if I'm within range. If a certain DM would like to tell me if I'm in range.
Like, are you actually physically in range? You are physically in range, and I will say you definitely get it in this case.
Because there's no actual window.
Well, you're just right around the corner of the door, so you're only like, you're within 30 feet, not just 60 feet. So I'd say you definitely can hear him. And I don't think that particular skill requires you to see him.
No, just here, right?
Yeah, and so if you can hear him singing or whatever, I feel like that's good enough.
Alrighty, thank you.
If you were like silenced or were deafened or somehow, then I feel like that cancels it out.
Yeah, I would agree.
Okay, so sorry, I did my first archer. Oh yeah, I was on the second archer. Second archer is also gonna strike Gorham. And by also, I mean probably gonna miss. That was the best chance yet, and a miss. Okay. Also, missing twice, basically hitting your shield and hitting your armor and being like, fuck. Also, strategically, is like, oh, maybe we should,
Volley's really screwing you here.
back out. Well, they are trying to get at a good range. I didn't know that this weird long
Right, because they're long bows.
long bows are worse than short bows or whatever. I didn't know all that. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I just picked random dudes. They were also the same guys that were going to shoot you from the fucking top of the cliff, and they would have loved it, right? But it's your go.
Oh shit, it do be.
I am attacking. Fuck this guy.
Yeah, that is a hit, and that is a 9 damage, so he will take it. And he still stands before you, but quite bloodied.
Oh, I miss.
That is a miss.
Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna put my shield up.
Yep. Okay. This thief saw his other thief friend run away and is like, I'm not gonna fucking do shit. This thief is like, I'm right where I'm supposed to be. I need to murder this king of the bad guys. Which one is it? Okay, so I will attack. I remember that my friend tried this and she did so well. Let me make sure my target is right this time. A miss. Yeah, okay. Okay, run. I'm gonna run away. Now
Another miss.
let me see. Does Cormier have attack of opportunity? Yes, he does. Of course he does.
You know, dude's a freaking annihilator.
Yeah, he's just gonna be like, shred. Here you
Was
go.
it his first attack a crit, or was it his second one?
I don't know if he crit, but he did serious ass damage on that thief to start out. She was at like 1 hit points and she dies. So cut down as she tries to run away. Not looking good for the attacking baddies. What about this other thief? This thief's like, fuck, what am I even doing here? And now it's Cormier's turn? Oh no. He's gonna turn on the other thief with his scimitar. Be like, I'm here to attack. Take that. Oh, 30 critical hit. Fuck, 16 damage. Ooh, still needs to get finished off. Miss. Wow, come on, old buddy, get him. Hit by 1. 13 damage, that's enough. So yeah, he kills those 2 thieves that were intent on killing him. And we've rotated back around. These 2 archers here. This guy's too brave because he's dumb. He climbs over the bar so he can get a better shot, and he's going to shoot at Landry because Landry's the first one he can see. Sorry, Landry.
Oh, they'll try.
That's just how it goes. Sometimes you got to take the arrows.
My plan has come to fruition. Hide behind Landry.
Oh, whoa.
I'm gonna block that.
Nice. He's in his cool power.
Wait, what?
I
You
can
just
block.
it?
I can block. I have a feat for blocking adjacent. I got it from that liquid in the tower.
Oh,
Adjacent's
awesome.
tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can block adjacent. So I will click on Landry, and I guess I don't know how to do this. We'll just do the regular math instead of clicking
Yeah.
on the thing. So my shield's hardness is 8, so the damage is 9 divided between my shield and Landry, and I'll have shield will take 5 because you get to decide. So you take 4 damage from that, Landry.
That's
Alright.
fucking dope. You basically put your
light
shield
star.
up in front of the arrow that's like going for Landry's like throat, and it punctures just through the top of your shield and just scratches him on the neck instead.
Yeah.
Perfect. And then the guy's gonna shoot another arrow at you, brah. 21.
That one I can't block that one, but it's not a crit.
That's just a
That
normal.
hits.
7 damage. The other archer is going to run through the 2 doors and come out this side and shoot at Gorham. He only has 1 shot because he ran a bunch. Here we go. This one. Total fucking miss. This Iron Hand thug, he's a thug. That means he's not very smart. So he's going to run forward here. And H21's plan of hiding behind the Landry is going to work again. Attacking Landry. You're gonna do your best Zetatrix impression or Oro impression, maybe. Oh,
Oh
what?
shit! There we go. That's
Okay,
a thing that just happened.
yeah, 16 and
Oops.
a miss. Okay, you didn't die.
Nah,
Take 60 damage. Thanks, Gorm. Ow, ow.
right?
Those were the other two arrows. Well, if you didn't do that, I think I'd be dead. So
I did conveniently block the one that would have dealt the most damage.
yeah.
Needs to eat.
Okay, that guy's gonna run away and shoot at Angelo.
Not Angelo.
Somehow you're getting shot at and you're not even. He can't even
Did
see
Revoke get
you.
an attack of opportunity when he ran away? Did he have disengage?
I
might
I
be
Does
feel
Angelo
like
have?
I tried to double check. He doesn't have the.
Alright.
Well,
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think
I feel like in the past we've said he did.
I don't remember. It's been a while.
it's kind of my bait for not knowing.
Well, this game is crunchier and it's I don't know anything in this game either, so. Beast charge, brutal beast? No. You have the beast charge ability. The fuck is that?
I think
Strides twice and then strikes.
Yeah.
What?
Does it cost one thing?
Use charge. I'll just click it to see.
It's 2. It costs 2, but that's fucking dope. I think you used it before, but we forgot.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh yeah, so I do that.
Here, I'm gonna
And
do a
then
quick
glaive.
Google. Because if I'm ruling no and the answer is yes, that sucks. I'm gonna go Eidolon.
You're still that stride twice and then get an attack. That's still essentially 3 actions for the cost of 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you can also use that with your
Move together.
move together, and you can basically get 4 actions for the cost of 2.
Damn.
Well, that's move together is you pay 1 action and each party uses an action.
But you can also
So-
pay 2 actions, and one of your parties uses a 2 action, and the other one uses a 1 action.
Yeah.
I do
How many
not
actions
see
would the action if the action could action the action?
exactly how many zombies could Rob Zombie rob if Rob Zombie could rob zombies.
Interesting.
And I am the what?
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I think the answer is
Let me do a quick.
Dracula.
I don't see it in my quick search, so I'm gonna rule no yet again. So, but he is gonna shoot at Angelo, and here we go. That's a hit. 6 damage. Second attack. Miss. Landry, your go. You guys are starting to hear the sound of red vipers outside that have regained their footing and are engaging the Iron Hand as they're in retreat.
Nice. Okay.
Eat my glaive.
Fucking yeah, okay. You got him. All of his knoll guts out on the ground.
Nice.
Second one. And then I'll just do a basic movement with Angelo. How high up are the windows?
They're only like 2 or 3 feet high. You know, they're basic. He just has to spend an extra 5 feet to move through them.
That sounds good. I'll just scoot
Okay.
him in right there.
Yeah.
Yep,
Like
perfect. And that's it. That's it right there.
Okay.
That's the turn.
Trixie.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna move down 1.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Did I just do that? Or did
I,
here? Let me.
I think I did it. Yeah. uh 45 or no, I only have 40 right now. I didn't cast the other thing. So I almost make it to that guy, but I don't. So instead, I will just spend another action and move like right here so that this guy is now flanked and off guard. And I'll just do an attack.
Okay.
Well, I
15.
pressed him.
Yeah, that's still a miss though.
Turns over.
Okay. Retreater. Or dead now. Age 21.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot.
This guy point blank in the face.
Yeah, because I think I can. They're pistols. Yeah.
I mean, I was targeting with my guys and it was automatically calculating damage for being too
Well, I'm
close. So
need.
if your pistols have that, you just need to target and it'll probably automatically.
So I need to reload once. And then shoot this guy twice.
Okay.
Point
Well,
blank.
you probably
Well, there it
might
is.
not need twice. So go ahead. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Rambo.
Ooh. Someone survives a critical to the face from age
No way.
21.
Wow. Oh, and I missed on my second.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna reload once and stand where I'm at.
All right. This guy's going to run away or die.
I think reloading provokes if he has a opportunity.
It does.
Let me check. He does not have an opportunity attack.
Fantastic.
Yeah. It's usually listed there for monsters. So that means it's Aloysius's turn. And you can see that almost everyone else here remains in retreat. Except for this guy who seems stupidly brave.
He seems to want to hang out.
Yeah, he feels like he wants to die to
All right,
cutlery
well, then I'll...
violence.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I might as well fling a telekinetic projectile at him, huh?
Yeah.
16?
That'll miss him.
Damn.
He dodges it and he's like, "You're going down next, frog."
Hey, frog person.
Whoa, whoa.
Frog person, my man.
That this guy over here is like, "Oh, that was harsh. I don't want to associate with that guy anymore." And he runs out the back door and he's like, "Racists are awful."
Amphibian American.
Yeah, that's right.
This guy
I'm
too is
gonna
like, "Yeah,
shit myself.
that was disgusting." And he walks out the back
Actually,
door.
A real question here, and it's definitely going to offend everyone. Is it a frog or a toad?
I think Gripply is more frog based than toad based.
This is definitely going to offend everybody.
I only recently learned that toad is actually a subcategory of frog.
Yeah. They're just dry.
Sub.
Emphasis
on the sub.
It's just a dry frog. A toad is literally just a dry frog.
Isn't there a toad race?
Okay.
And toads are all poisonous. I am not poisonous, so I am not a
right.
toad.
There's a toad race that's not the Gripply.
Yeah.
All toads have poisonous skin.
These are all good things to know.
At least I think. I could be wrong. I could be
Gorham,
wrong.
it's your turn while we're talking about toads.
Poisonous in not deadly poisonous, but yeah, all toads technically I think have skin that is not good for touching.
Kinda. You guys got this, right?
This one guy.
I just
Yeah.
missed a lot, so no, I don't think I do got this.
I think you guys got it. I believe in you.
I mean, between the four of them, they probably got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up here, and I'm gonna battle medicine this guy.
All right. He did take a couple.
I'm gonna fuck it up,
All right.
as is tradition.
He seems
And then,
appreciative of the effort, regardless.
is this an enemy right here?
Nah, she was just hanging out and being a friend.
All right, cool. Uh,
It was just cool.
that was all my actions.
All right.
That's it.
The null,
I'm
he
so good at
basically
medicine,
just
guys.
stays where he is to let you attend to his wounds as he cries out some commands to the Vipers. He says, "Don't let any of them escape. We need to make them pay for what they've done here today." And you see some of the Red Vipers chasing down the archers that are the Iron Hand archers that are fleeing.
Oh, neat.
And
We're the best.
let me just grab this brave guy who's like, "We'll kill you." And he runs forward. He must be high on some kind of crack or something. And he thinks that he's God. And he's.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is that canon to this world now, or what?
Hey man, you
It's
just
catnip.
introduced crack.
This guy is obviously a cat. He's obviously high on catnip. And he comes running up actually with his short sword out because he's like, "Fuck this volley -2 penalty. I'm going to stab you with a short sword, Zedatrix. So take
I'm
it."
actually immune.
Yeah, we'll take that. Are you immune to a 22? No, you're not.
Did you roll your concealed?
My what? What?
It's got blur on.
Blur on.
Yeah, don't even think about that, okay?
This is all blurry and weird right now.
I'm easier to roll a flat check and see if that 22 hits.
Wait a second. Holy shit.
Yeah, he did get blur last time.
No, but just look at this on the roll.
Yeah.
It calculated Zedatrix's AC as 19 for being flanked, even though we haven't put a flanked fucking thing on her.
No way!
That's fucking
yeah.
cool.
It did?
That means
Yeah,
I don't
dude.
even need to put that
did.
on. It just knew that I flanked her and it calculated the flanking. You see that? Because if you hover over
Yeah,
it,
I
it says
do.
-2 flank.
I
That's
don't
fucking
think that
cool.
used to be. I don't think that used to be there.
No,
That
it never
is
used to do.
cool.
It never used to do that thing with the AC because it's calculating it for my shield and shit too. It's weird.
It's
They
cool.
definitely updated it.
Trixie, can you pop your blur again so I can see what do I have to do? 25% or something? Oh, boom. Got
DC
you.
5. It's a 5.
Got you. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
20.
it's-
That's 25%. So it's still
No, you have to roll
Oh.
up. It's like a 20%. You have to roll
20%.
low.
20%. 20%. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Anyways, good job on your blur, but this guy's high on catnip, so can't stop him.
Ouchie!
This guy retreated. This guy, oh, right in the middle of the thick of everyone who has to fight all you guys' faces. It's like, should I attack Zedatrix or should I attack Landry? Well, I was already engaged with Landry, so that means
I didn't
Yeah.
propose to them.
yeah. Well, you really need to learn
I'll
Alien
take that.
culture. And here you go, short. Oh, that's not short sword. We need this big baddie with his
Wait, all done?
hatchet.
Oops.
Here you go. Bam. Oh, the most critical of misses. He's gonna attack you again. And then his unlikely to actually hit you hit. Nope. Wow, Landry is the tank now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's learning.
This guy, I think, ran away. Yeah. Hey, got away with how much hit points? 2 hit points. Good on you. And then it's Landry's turn. Who's gonna kill the last 2?
Right. Where are they at?
Check.
I'm not. Oh. Okay. We. Oh well, you know. Hello there. I'd like to introduce you to my glaive. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck. Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Kitty.
Wait, what?
What? Wait, did you
Did
click
Did you click the
critical?
critical button?
I don't
Yeah,
know. I
that-
did not. I did not.
Click the critical button.
Okay, that makes.
There we
Oh
That's
my
go.
better.
gosh. Oh, I think it is that kind
Oh,
of.
you
level.
smash
Oh.
on crits.
He has deadly too.
Yeah, nice. We have
Oh,
two
good,
deadlies.
good. Okay,
What's a water
so
harp?
it was truly deadly. As wow, you are totally gutting these gnolls tonight with your glaive, Landry. You just like chopped two of them in half, finishing moves, and now Trixie's up.
Oh, but I got. But I
Oh,
got my.
oh, you got
Yeah, he has
more
more
shit. What
moves.
the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah,
No, can you make it one more? God. Shit.
he can if he uses his special charge that we just realized he had.
Yeah, you do special charge.
Might be. Yeah, let me do that. Something.
You also get a +1 circumstance bonus to the next attack roll too.
All right, so I get a. So when I hit, and I'm a flaming claws, which gives me a +1
Yeah,
also. So that's.
but you're gonna go there.
2.
Wait, is your flaming claws a circumstance bonus?
Well, it's not circumstance. Technically, it
If
just
it's
gives a +1
if
to
it's
hit.
not a circumstance, then they stack. So yeah, you have a +2.
Yeah. So I'm just sort of doing a little shortcut where I'm putting 2 in circumstance because I don't have +1 on my claw attack. It does the same things more for me. Long story short.
Set the archer for a target. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh, might be.
I think it's the same. No, the archer has less. It doesn't matter because you got a hit. So go ahead and
Roll damage.
Yeah, roll damage. Ooh, toasty.
I think it's. Is it just
That's the end of your turn there?
Yeah. So I think it's just fire damage. I think that's how that works.
Yeah, it turns all the damage to fire damage.
I'm gonna spend a turn to refocus so that I can spell strike this motherfucker.
All right.
And I hit him.
Yeah.
And he takes only 5 damage from that, but he also takes 7 damage from that.
You made it sound awesome. 7 damage. Okay. Actually, pretty good. This guy's going down. He might get another turn, but it is H21's turn next, so maybe not. What you got, H21?
I rolled
Hi.
2 1s on my first damage.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
This is bullshit.
Yeah. So annoying, huh?
Lots of ones
Oh,
tonight, but also
hey.
some 20s.
It automatically recognized that I'm supposed to be getting +3
over
damage.
there, yes. But I want Gorm to kill that guy, so I'm gonna shoot this guy.
What? I'm like way over here.
I think
Yeah,
the Foundry is
I
starting
know.
to
You're
become
gonna kill that
self-aware.
lady.
That's our ally.
Yeah, that's our allied. It's just the
Oh,
You
this
can't
guy
tell.
is.
You can't tell Knowles apart.
No, I can't.
Nolist.
Cats, Knowles, cats, other cats.
Toads.
This cat looks like a house cat too. I
Toad's
like this
easy.
one.
Toad's easy to spot. They're a little rare.
Yeah,
in the desert.
I'm gonna reload once so I have both my guns, and then just shoot this guy.
Shoot him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, what is with that? Crit and then miss. Crit miss, Christmas.
Christmas. That's what it is, obviously.
Christmas.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like, where's the damage? Is that 20 damage? Bleh. I thought that was your roll. No.
Some ice.
So you exploded another head, as is your way, as is tradition. And that actually brings to the end of this combat. So we will just sit and look at the aftermath.
Yeah, dang, that was
Killed
a
a lot of
bloodbath.
guys.
There was violence.
Yeah, there was a
That
lot of violence.
I thought it might have been a little bit more balanced in the battle, but no, that you guys tore through those Iron Hand, which is just to say that you are level 4 now, and
Yeah.
those earlier thugs that you guys have been fighting are just starting to become pretty weak.
Yeah.
Let me give you guys a wee bit of
know?
denouement.
I don't know. I'm
Oh,
starting
cool.
to feel kind of level 5 over here, though. So
Well, I will say I was honestly thinking like, should I give it to you or not? But I think like if you guys want it, I'll
no,
say
I'm
yeah.
just fucking around. No,
Well,
whatever is
I
natural.
think when we get, I think we need to get further.
Yeah.
you're gonna have
least
one
that's
more kind of mini dungeon in Tarnhold that I think definitely justifies level 5. But I was
level
literally in
5's
my
gonna
mind
take
thinking
long.
like, should I level you guys or not?
No,
And
I'm not going to level 5 in a fucking tavern. No way.
yeah, you'll like it better
It
this
was
next
not a
battle.
faux pas.
And
Not a
also,
tavern.
you've mostly just been killing like bandits
Yeah.
this
was-
level.
Yeah.
Imperial expansion quotations.
For its plot, it's good. So that's the denouement I want to sort of mention. So you do basically you have basically demonstrated your words to Cormir by helping to protect him from this attack and also warning him about this attack with your information. And that makes him confident, and he signs the documents. You sign the documents. He agrees to actually send some of his people to bring the documents as you directed back to Aliona to start everything, so you don't have to oversee any of that stuff. But you do talk about some of the other resources that we hadn't mentioned earlier in the negotiations. The town of Providence actually has a lot of fungus nearby, natural fungus. There's some natural glow caps, and it's also good for other kinds of fungus that can grow in that region of the desert. So currently not cultivated, but with the help of Aliona, you can definitely get some
Well, let's
trade
send a
going
druid
through
over
this
there.
region. Good call. Good call.
Get a mushroom druid over there. See what's going on.
Yeah, Frismar.
Yeah.
May
R.I.P.
he rest in peace.
R.I.P. R.I.P.
Oh,
Yeah.
Poor guy. He was
Yeah.
so wet.
Yeah.
so very moist all the time.
Oh my god, I forgot
I don't-
Frismar.
I don't miss him as much as I thought I did.
He smelled of mildew. He was wet all the time.
I
What?
enjoyed Rispar. That was
I
a
did
great character.
He was great.
I really like that there was that little statue made for him outside of
Mhm.
the potion shop, and it all had mushrooms growing on him still.
That made me very happy.
Yeah, that's good stuff. Of course, then Belgic turned out to be the evil.
Super evil.
Yeah,
man.
whatever.
Who knows?
Yeah, you guys killed him.
Who knows? As of right now, he seems fine.
Fairly misunderstood.
All right, so here's also I'm gonna
sorry, go ahead.
yeah, I was just gonna sort us out for sort of the end of the narrative here. So you guys go back to you catch up to the caravan, which is kind of slow moving, and you get back. You deliver back the whatever you wanted to. You do reclaim the guns, but you can do with them whatever you like.
Honestly, if Gorm just wants to throw him out into the sand, it's fine.
Fuck my
No, we
coins.
should sell him for money.
Agreed.
Probably.
Okay.
Huh?
So you choose to withhold them from
The
Rurik
clan?
and
Yeah.
from the clan.
Couldn't find him.
And but otherwise Nalina is happy because you guys promised to repay her back for her lost wares. And you guys actually, I'm gonna just advance us a few more days. Let's say 4, 5, 6, 7, something like that. And next time we're going to start with you guys arriving at the city of Tarnhold.
Sweet.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's perfect.
I'm gonna hold the tarn.
Man.
You wish.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go right to the middle of the
I
town where
feel-
they keep the tarn, and I'm gonna hold that shit.
I hope you brought your Horgon.
I feel mighty knightly, man.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah,
that was a
some
fun
mighty
arc.
shit, yeah.
Yeah.
And but maybe we're done
I
with
really enjoyed
bandits and we're on to the next layer. Yeah.
Cool. I'm so excited. That was really, really fun, that whole arc.
Yeah, that was good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. I'm glad you guys
I
liked
liked
it.
I liked all of it.
It was
I liked
mostly world
finding
building.
people. Yeah, world building. But I mean, I liked finding people. I even liked going through all the bandits with Zetatrix. That was fun too.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I'm glad you liked it. It's kind of filler, but it was meant
Yeah.
to be like, hey, here's what the culture of this part of the world is kind of like, and also give you a little bit of Wild Wild West feel. I hope you got a little bit of that.
Oh, we're in a saloon right now.
Exactly. And then
In
there's
a-
going to be
oh,
more
what?
of that.
I threw it in the sink.
And then,
Fucking hell.
yeah, we're going to go to Tarnhold, have a little bit more fantasy time, and then we'll be off to Seshmu Chenin for the next arc. And it's Christmas time, so happy holidays to everybody. But
Happy holidays
yeah,
to
dude.
everyone.
it'll
Yes.
be a couple weeks for sure. So January, hopefully in January, our schedules clear up a bit and we can get a few more sessions in because I've got probably 2 or 3 sessions. I'll have that much ready for you by then.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Starting in January, let's just start slamming.
Yeah.
Slamming.
All right. Well,
That'll be good.
Dunge-Off.
Yeah,
Done
good
job.
game, guys.
Thumbs off. Y'all have a good
Peace
night.
out,
job.
Guys.
Bye, y'all.
Yeah. Don't job.
Dunge-Off. All right. And a shout out to a couple of our viewers today. We had a Strangely Brown and Dodo Handler in chatting with us today. So thank you to them
Thanks, guys.
for watching. And